Okay. We are live. 2-5 cash game. 500 minimum, 1,500 maximum. After the first round, you can match the stack. So let's go. We've got a 15-minute delay here before we get underway. They started playing right now. We've got Buck in the dealer box. We've got Craig running Action Tracker, and you've got myself and the Asian Sensation going to be in the commentary booth tonight. Let's somebody for me, subscribers only. Why did it do that again? All right, hold on. Let me go fix this if I can. YouTube, I'm going to put up, for some reason, every time I try to post public subtitles, not made for kids, cash game. Oh boy, show more. Hold all comments. There we go. Save. Refresh. What's up?
You're on subscribe mode.
Yeah, I'm turning that off right now. Allow all comments. Yes, we have the player in the 2 seed has to go to the Mavs game pretty soon. Allow embedding. Why? There should be a place in here where I can restrictions none, visibility public. Well, I've got 7 people on here. FedEx says I'm on my way. I'll turn your mic on if you're not ready yet. All right. Distribution everywhere. Allow all comments. Disable all comments. I want to allow all comments. I don't want to have to be a sub to do this. I can. All right. I'm gonna dang it. I should be able to. Settings, left menu, privacy, turn on or off. Well, so settings, stream settings, and it says public. Privacy's on public. I'm on scheduled 6 o'clock and concurrent viewers. Edit. Let me go to edit. Customization, live chat, anyone, save, refresh. There, now try it, guys. Can you hear me? Woot, done? Okay. Do a exclamation point points and see if it works. We've got excellent connection. All right. 10 more minutes left while they are playing. We have, jumping around a lot, we have a $300 black chip bounty tournament going on right now. Just started. Registration's open for 2 hours. Streamlabs working. Yay! Tammy lost. No. Yeah, she lost 50 points for testing that for me. I appreciate it. So the first thing I'm going to do, guys, we've been streaming for 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, I give everybody 50 points. So that's the first thing I'm going to do. All right, I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to click on that button, and I'm going to go to Gamble. I'm going to go to Loyalty, and I'm going to say Add. Everybody watching right now gets 50 points. Go. All right, guys, I just gave up a whole bunch of 50 points to everybody. In 1 hour, I will do it again. At the top of every hour, I will add 50 points to whoever's watching. So you guys can play and have a good time while we're doing this. So I'm going to go into default, down here to gambling, gamble. Boom. Check mark. Advanced. 12,000 seconds. So I think it's 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes. 12,000 seconds? 20 minutes? Somebody do the math for me. How many minutes is 12,000 seconds? I think it's 20 minutes. So you can gamble every 20 minutes. I think. Oh, Tammy, you lost 50 points. All right. Oh, this is fun. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger while we are here. Let me look at some new stuff. We've got a bunch of new stuff on here that I'm playing with. Just always striving to change things and to be better. All right, I'm gonna move this around just a little bit so you can see the clock bigger. Transition that. There we go. All right. Not sure why it isn't working for Cup. Now, it takes 20 minutes, so if he did it once, then he won't be able to do it again for 20 minutes. Now, does it tell you that you have to wait 20 minutes, or does it just ignore you? Because if it's just ignoring you, that's kind of frustrating that you don't know what's going on. I think it should tell you. It should say, hey, you can't do it for 20 minutes. You've already done this. But yeah, so Cup says gamble 100, and it's not working. I think that might be what it is. I think you have to wait 20 minutes if you've done it already. You haven't done it yet. And you have 100 points, or how many points? You have 220 points. What if, I don't know. I'm new here, so I don't know. Frank's got 59 points. Gamble that up. Try the other stuff, Cup. See if you can do slots. So today, 2-5. This is potentially the largest cash game we are actively running, because instead of the 1,500 max, Friday night is a match stack. Okay, so if somebody doubles up right away and they have 3,000, you can buy in for 1,500 more to keep up with them. I know several of the players are excited about that. That way they're not at a huge disadvantage. On Monday, we do a 500 max buy-in, $2 limits. And on Sunday, we do a $1,500 max buy-in with 2 limits. But Friday, it's a $1,500 initially. And then you match the stack to whatever the highest person at the table has. So you can get a fairly large stack depending on your bankroll and who's playing at the table. Now, tomorrow, we have a $300 deep stack tournament, 30-minute levels, 30K starting stack, 3 o'clock start time. So it's all 30, 30, 30 with an $8,500 guarantee on that. It was $7,500. They raised it $1,000 because we've been doing very well in our tournaments recently. Sunday at 1 o'clock p.m., $125 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 15 minutes levels, $10,000 guarantee. Starts at 1 o'clock. Registration is open through the break after level 10. It's a little later than normal because you can do an add-on at break. We never do add-ons except for this tournament. Once a month, we give you a low buy-in and we give you an add-on at break. $50 will get you 25K stack bonus. So if you wanted to come in at $350 as a second break after level 10 is ending, you can buy in for the $125 original buy-in to get 30K and add $50 to get 25 more K. So you can sit down with 55,000 chips and start playing. The blinds will be 3,000, 6,000. So you have just under 10 big blinds. But you can max late reg. We had $11,000 in the prize pool the last time we did this event, and I expect it to be big. I just posted on our Facebook and our Twitter, Poker House Live on Twitter, Poker House Dallas on Facebook. Go like and share those comments so we can get the word out and get a bunch of people here. It's a super fun tournament. Eddie, the Asian sensation in the booth. What's happening? You're looking sharp.
Thanks, man.
You go shopping?
This is via Kim.
Kim.
And then we ordered shoes today.
Did you? What kind of shoes?
So I sent her
Ordered shoes?
Well, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, we ordered shoes, but I basically Tammy helped me pick out.
They
some
didn't
shoes.
have the ones you wanted?
No. So I sent her a list. I sent Tammy and Kim a list. I'm like, here's 8 pairs of shoes.
Okay.
6 pairs of, or 6. I don't remember.
Whatever it was.
Pick 1 black and pick 2 brown. Y'all pick.
Really?
Yeah.
I've got 4 blacks and 1 brown.
Yeah. So I don't wear gray and black enough to wear.
All of my almost all of my suits are gray.
Well, tomorrow I'm going to help out with one of Matt's events. So today,
Olive. Matt.
I was at one of his events tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, and I said, which means
One of his casino events?
Yeah.
His Christmas party type events?
Yeah.
Fun.
So
When is that?
7:30, 7 to 10.
At night. So you're going to miss the pajama party. You're going to come in late for the pajama
yeah,
party.
but I may not be able to help stream the final table tomorrow.
Gamble not working for Frank either.
Hey,
So a couple of people, their gamble's not working. Frank and Cup. So I've got it set up where you can only do it once every 20 minutes. So I don't know what the why it's not working for a couple of people and it is working for some other people.
interesting.
So yeah, something just brand new. We just started doing this a couple days ago, so we are not proficient yet.
Yeah. We're just a few minutes away from Shuffle Up and Deal. Got a nice little fun little lineup. Got a last minute addition. It's Kimberly Stone. Texted me and said, hey, seat open? I'm like, always have a seat open.
I gotcha. So
What is that?
if I can,
you gonna try?
can chat. Okay, does that pop up? It does pop up. All right. Hey, what if I go points? And what if I go? We got 1 minute left for me to test this stuff. I have 0 points. What kind of? I need to talk to the moderator.
So what do I do? Do I hit exclamation gamble?
Exclamation point gamble. I'm gonna go into loyalty.
All right, I'm gonna do that right now, since I have about 30 seconds, 45 seconds.
And poker.
Again, tonight's game's 2-5. Minimum initial buy-in 500, 1,500 maximum buy-in. But after players start chipping up, it's going to be a match to stack.
You know what's funny?
Got a number of familiar faces, a couple of new faces. Player in seat 2 is going to be leaving. Will be replaced by Brett, our dealer here. Sorry, Brett. I didn't want to start
the table.
Yeah, I didn't want to start a stream 8-handed. Although starting a stream 8-handed is not terrible. I just wanted to start full ring. So you are first up in the queue. So got a number of viewers. I'm sure this will be picking up. Oh,
you have to go exclamation point gamble 12 or whatever it is.
look at the tail. Oh my God.
So that's always annoying.
some new faces. SMU James in the 7th seat. Tricky Fish from the Next Gen stream in the 8th seat. Daryl, who has played in the past before on Patrick's Thursday night game, electing to play.
Somebody won 500 first hand, everybody can go. Okay. Eddie said after the first orbit, but I was told the first hour, so we're all told different things.
So, what is the exact rule on match stack?
You should match. It doesn't make sense to match the stack after an hour. It's always match the stack whenever.
Immediately.
Immediately.
That's what I said, and he said somebody said first orbit, and somebody else said after an hour, and I was like, it's immediately.
Yeah.
If you win $500, you can buy them for $500.
Yeah.
I think, and then I said I'd have to verify. Right away, Kimmy Stone,
King Queen suited +2.
middle position.
We're gonna make it.
Tricky Fish is going to call with an ace.
Michael can defend on the button really loose with Jack 6.
Tricky Fish hits his ace. 93% equity. Kim,
Gonna bet half
continuation,
pot.
her entire range.
Yep.
Now Tricky's got top pair, no kicker. Oh, never mind. Disregard that. He's never folding now.
See him check back here. Yeah. Phil's up on the river.
Dubbo. He's all sorts of happy about that card.
Kim wisely going to check back on the river. See what sizing Tricky Fish uses here. Pretty big sizing there.
Yeah. It's like
Phil up.
he shows
I mean, he had the
full
board
boat.
locked up. Would like to see him bet a little smaller potentially for value.
Yeah.
So yeah, I asked Kim. She's playing live streams at TCH. Usually likes to wear a cowboy hat. Then I asked her. Well, she was like I said, she was the last minute, so she didn't know she was going to play. So likes to be known as Texas Kim. So
Where's she from originally? Is it Texas or Vegas?
no, she's. I know Hayden's probably in the chat. Missouri.
Really?
Yeah, she's yeah,
Okay.
I think that's an M state. Missouri, or Michigan.
Well, there's vastly different states.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's Missouri.
If you
Then-
said Minnesota or Michigan, those are at least northern Canada
I'm pretty
border
sure
states.
I'm pretty sure it's like the St. Louis area.
RB, ace king under the gun. All right, so I think they've established 20 is the opening range.
So here, okay. Oh, Daryl with jacks on the button. Look for a 3-bet. See what sizing he uses.
9-bet 65.
Small 3-bet size.
1 fold, 2 call 65.
Brandon going to be leaving soon. Going to call.
Suited ace.
Yeah, suited wheel ace.
3 call.
Arby there definitely could short stack could have definitely considered 4-betting out of position, especially after a cold call from Brandon in the big blind. 6, 7, 9 board. Daryl with the best of it still. 80% equity on this flop. Brandon check. Oh, Arby gonna bet out as the original pre-flop aggressor.
9-bet 300.
Nice.
2 fold.
Daryl sniffing it out. Gonna make the raise there to 300.
Well, if RB has aces, kings, or queens, he 4-bets pre.
Yeah. With queen, you're supposed to be 4-bet. If the big blind hadn't called there, he could probably
Call in.
Oh wow, Arby's gonna rip it.
9 call.
Oh, snap call. Daryl doesn't even think about it.
Twice.
Interesting line taken by Arby here.
He bought in short.
Yeah.
First floor.
Gonna run it twice.
All right, I don't know if this is going to work. You got to push those forward, Buck.
Yeah, Kim's holding him.
Yep. All right. The A and the K
Yeah, I'm
does
just gonna
not.
go out there and just let know on a run it twice to push it a little higher above the
Yeah.
box.
And tell them to go slower when they're all in. Easy game, easy game. Wake up with jacks and just get the complete double. Let's take a look at these stack sizes. Daryl up at the top, $1,500 max buy-in. He's at $2,200. He grabbed the $600 that RB started with. And then we've got Lee and Michael. Michael's at $800. Brandon at $835. Lee short stack in the 5 seat with $600. Buying in for just over the minimum.
Yeah. Not a big fan of buying in short.
It depends on your strategy.
I think we should actually raise the minimum buy-in. Raise the minimum, raise the max. Make it 1,000.
All right.
And the reason is, I get it. I get it. That's some player strategy, and that's fine.
Right.
But from a streaming perspective, on the 2-5 game, like buying in for 500.
If you don't want to buy in for 500 or for more than 500, come play on Monday with me.
Yeah, or go play 1-2.
Yeah, on Monday.
Yeah,
that's our Monday game.
Or just our regular.
Or regular 1-2. But if you want to stream.
Yeah, right.
That's what I mean.
I don't. It's not as exciting.
Friday's the big game.
Yeah, a bigger game. Yeah.
Yeah. That's our match stack, bigger game.
SMU just gonna call late middle position with 10s. Doesn't Ray's gonna invite a lot of players play?
I was gonna say I like this because at a table like this where somebody's raising every hand, limp in, let 4 or 5 people call, then let Brandon raise.
Okay, so there you go. Raise from the small blind.
Yeah.
7-5. Kim gonna come back and 3-bet ace jack offsuit.
It depends on what SMU does now.
At the straddle.
So his hand is very disguised.
Okay, 9's gonna.
Wow.
You've heard me say, like, if you're gonna play ace jack, you're gonna want to raise or 3-bet it, especially being out of position. I like Kim's 3-bet.
Yes.
She could have thought that Brandon was squeezing there after all those limps. Flops the best of it. 300 in the pot. Brandon checking over to Kim. Look for a C-bet here.
4-bet 115.
Bet 115, just slightly over a third, about 30, 40%, but not quite 40%.
36.
Yeah.
2-4.
And with Kim 3-betting out of position, she was the original straddle. I'm just let everyone in the chat know that Kim is auto straddle, like
right.
Auto straddle. But with Kim,
she's comfortable playing a bigger game.
Yeah. This is actually small for her.
Exactly. That was kind of my point, that she's definitely gonna juice this game up as much as possible.
Yeah. And especially when you're 3-betting, even though she was the under the gun straddle, when you 3-bet out of position, a flop board containing an ace and or king is gonna
definitely your range.
Definitely your 3, especially 3-betting out of position. Kim taking down that hand. Here are
TX Kim. Is that what she wanted to be called?
Texas
TX?
Kim.
Not TEXAS?
Change it.
That's what I would have said.
Let's change it.
All right, I'm changing it.
An override here in the booth.
Manual override.
Lee under the gun with ace queen offsuit. Gonna make it 25. Pretty big sizing. Tricky fish. Late middle position. Gonna call it suited connectors. And Daryl in the hijack gonna call. Kim in the big blind gonna call with king 6 suited. SMU as well. 5 players to this flop. Texas heads up. Oh, Kim flopping top pair with second nut flush draw. What a flop for Kim.
4 check, 5 check, 7 check, 8 check.
Interesting. Everyone checks around. It looks like
Fish has an open ender. SMU.
Oh, it does not check around.
Has top pair. Juice the game is code for crush the table.
125.
9 gonna bet 125.
Wow. With pocket pair, he hopes that it just gets through. When it checks around to him, he's assuming nobody has a king.
Yeah, if somebody bet small there, I could have seen Kim check raising there, but that's such a big sizing for Daryl to make. See what happens on 7. Now he's open-ended. See what Daryl does.
He's got shot. He needs a 6.
Wait,
Up that 350.
very big sizing from
Big
Daryl.
bet.
Polarized bet on both flop and turn.
Yes.
Yes,
Four bet all in.
I like the move by Kim. Check, call, flop, check, rip, turn with a big combo draw. She's open-ended. Gosh, she has everything. She has everything on this board. Top
Open-ender,
pair,
flush draw,
second
top
nut
pair.
flush draw, and open-ended.
9-4.
They're going to lay it down. Great play by Kim there.
Beautiful. Let's put this on here. So that's really good. That's Texas came up at the top now with 2,200. That drops Daryl down to 1,700. Knock at 2,000. Tricky Fish at 19. So Knock just bought in for 500 more. Is that correct? Because he didn't win anything. He just
Correct.
did a match stack.
Match a stack.
He
Probably
said,
got
"Hey,
it to Daryl.
you got 2K. I want 2K."
And
Tricky Fish,
look for players
thing.
like Kim, Knock, and Tricky Fish to implement
Yep. To
that strategy.
Auto
Auto
top
add
off.
to a certain extent. Now, going back to kind of some of our original conversation,
And that's why this game is going to be bigger
Yeah.
than
it's gonna be bigger than
Sunday.
last week. Yeah, it's gonna definitely
for
be bigger
sure.
than Sunday's game.
For sure.
You know, the next gen is a 2-5 1,500 cap.
max.
With this one being, you know, this is a game we want to, from a live stream perspective, you know, implement, get some juice going.
6 fold. That's part of being a professional. 7 bet 20. 8 fold.
What happened? She shoved that turn you fold?
9 call 20. 1 call 2 fold. 3 fold.
And you would think at 2-5, as you move up in stakes from 1-2, there's going to be less limping.
It's.
That's not the case.
I was going to say I found that's not the case.
Yeah.
It's more.
Four ahead.
I think I'm pretty caught up on the hand.
Sometimes it's more a matter of bankroll
Right.
than it is skill level.
Yeah, and so like standard opening sizes, like, you know, the 1-2 game here in Texas plays closer to 2-5, and 2-5 can play like 5-5 at some tables, especially at Match the Stack. At TCH can play like 5-10. So a lot of people are like, oh wow, you're just playing 2-5. The game plays bigger in Texas, a lot bigger.
It is.
And it's so funny because like in Vegas, people, you know, 2-5 opening size is like 3x 15. Pretty standard opening size in Texas on a 2-5.
So I'm not sure what
20.
just happened there. SMU bet 50. Yeah.
Min click is what we call it in the business.
Okay. So Action Tracker is wrong here. SMU bet 50. Lee bet 100, and then SMU folded.
I gotcha.
And Craig caught up on the Action Tracker. Yeah, I was doing what Kim did. I'm like, what's just happened? Because he flips over his 7 deuce suited, and the other guy picks up the pot, and I thought maybe
I don't know if they're playing are they playing the 7 deuce game?
they're not.
Okay.
I don't know. It's not on Action Tracker. But the 7 deuce suited was a flush draw.
I gotcha.
Is why he bet.
2. All right, looks like we got the double straddle on.
We went from 5 to 10 to 20.
SMU James in the 7th seat making it 10. Tricky Fish in the 8th seat gonna make it 40. Oh, Brandon gonna wake up pocket queens in the hijack. Let's see what size.
Now he's betting his 6-5 offsuit, so this is going to be big. 60.
It's a very, very,
I
very.
like it. Into a 10, 20. The most aggressive guys with all the chips are down at the other side of the table, straddling and double straddling. You get a call in there. Yeah, I like that raise.
1 fold.
Yeah, but he's still out of position. You know.
Would you have gone bigger?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were thinking in a 2-5 game it wasn't big enough, and I was like, no, I
20,
like it.
You're gonna want to make it because there was a limp, maybe 1 or 2 limps ahead of him. You don't want to make
there
it
was-
anywhere
there was
between
a-
800.
There's a straddle.
I know that the
It
one
went
seat limp.
10, 20, 20 for the straddle, the double straddle, and then the call.
Yeah, you're supposed to make it 80.
2 bets.
Yeah, there's 57 out there. He just did a pot size bet of 60.
Pretty.
5 all in.
Wow. Gonna rip it.
This is going to be an easy call from Brandon.
Call.
Lee has one. He saw it work for two other guys,
Yeah.
so he tried to do it. They're going to run it twice. Does not get there.
Higher.
Keep going higher.
Oh, no. 'Cause
Yep. What happened? The 8 of diamonds showed up. It's okay. Regardless, it's going to be a chop.
Queen. Be on the bottom.
All right. Yeah, he's got to push those cards. Oh, this was after. You stepped out there afterwards. He'll learn.
yeah.
So Craig now has to type in King of Clubs to get that second board out there.
I think we need to have another new training session.
Yeah, Buck.
It doesn't matter.
He did it wrong. Chip counts are off now. It just said Brandon won both pots.
Hayden Fortini in the chat sending some fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji to his significant other with the shamrock. Shamrock. Is that a shamrock?
That is a 4-leaf clover.
Oh. That's a shamrock also, isn't it? Because remember the gas station, Diamond Shamrock? I thought they used
I don't know what that is.
Whatever, that's fine.
I don't know what Diamond Shamrock is.
green plant, green plant, green plant.
Hopefully he's gonna fold it.
Oh, Luciano Rosales, yeah, the one seed, I forgot his name. Now, he's played on
Michael.
a couple, he's played in a couple of these live streams before. Has a limping strategy.
What's my phone?
Oh, you need phone, yeah. You need more coffee?
Not yet.
Okay.
But we should order it now.
2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 call. 6 fold.
Lee on the button, gonna make it 20 with Queen 9 of Hearts. SMU out of the big blind, gonna call with a offsuit ace, Tricky Fish, and Daryl both having 10 sends suited. Tricky Fish with diamonds, Daryl with spades. 2 spade board. 5, 4, 5.
Check. 8 check. 9 check. 5 check.
Daryl gonna check. Spade draw here. Jack of Hearts now bringing in a secondary flush draw. Backdoor heart flush draw.
5 check.
Lee has 33% equity.
Interesting.
Misses every. What a passive pot.
Yeah,
Wow. Daryl does get there with the flush, the front door.
yeah. Would have liked to have seen
I mean,
Lee bet the turn there,
yeah.
especially with an over.
Yeah. And a flush draw.
Yeah. I don't mind the check back on the flop because that's obviously not a board that's really good for him. You know, when everybody just calls out of the blinds and the under the gun straddle,
Yeah.
that's a board that really hits them more than it does Lee. But with that being said, when he turns a flush draw and an overcard to the board, would have liked to seen him barrel there on the turn.
So I just looked up shamrocks, and as I was doing that, Tammy answered, shamrocks have 3 leaves. Clovers can also have a 4th leaf. Shamrocks are usually green, but you can find purple, green, or white clover. So
She's on a game show.
yeah, she probably didn't even need Google for that.
I lost a little thingy.
What'd you lose?
I lost a little
Oh,
phone.
that fell off? Right here.
Got it. Thank you.
All right, we are on hand 8.
A lot of action already going on.
A lot of action. Check out this VPIP at this table.
Hey,
Knock is 0%.
Kim 33%. That's low. Look for that to increase.
Michael Lee and SMU all up at 57%.
Kim gonna raise suited 3-4 in the hijack.
8 fold.
So Knock has added on, but he's only paid his blind, his big blind and his small blind. He hasn't played a hand yet.
Bet. Call.
That's how aggressive the rest of the table has been. There's Knock right
gonna
there.
call with Jack 8 of clubs. Oh, good flop for Kim.
Bottom 2.
1 check.
Michael really has no part of it. Let's see if he's going to try to push the girl around.
4 bet. 40.
Gonna bet 1/3 pot.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't try. Now, a lot of times,
I think if that board is like, if that board doesn't have a heart, she could maybe potentially check back there. But trying to build the pot up, trying to get some value.
right, 2,300. RB down at, he bought in for 600 for his rebuy. Or excuse me, that was Lee. Both RB and Lee bought in for 600 and 700 respectively.
Yep.
Michael at just about 700. Brandon, SMU. Daryl up at 17. Tricky Fish, 19. Good times.
Oh, yeah.
That's you.
All right, for the dramatics.
Perfect.
I got you. I can do dramatics, man.
All right.
You know who she is.
I love Buck.
I was going to say I love Buck.
$10 straight.
Tammy's the nerd.
Hayden in the chat. Brandon.
Right, with 210s.
For the record, Brandon has already announced that he has to leave early to go to the Mavs game. So
Yeah.
he's not, if he does well, if he doesn't do
Yeah,
well,
whether it's a hit and run or if he just
he announced
punts
it to
his
the,
chips.
Yeah, he announced it to the table. He has to leave shortly. So just gonna limp from +1 with 10s. Not a strategy you see pretty much. It's not a strategy you see often. At 2-5, a lot of players limp in 1-2.
It wasn't a limp. It was a. Oh, sorry.
No, he limped.
It was a limp. That was
Yeah.
okay.
And then Ray
okay.
made it 60 on the.
I got
James
you.
made it 60 on the button.
Yeah.
Kim gonna call it 7-4 of hearts.
I like that.
200 in the pot going to the flop.
That's how I was playing.
Oh my gosh, Kim.
That's why I
flopping
like
7
that.
high flush draw.
Now she might bluff, semi-bluff at it,
4 tick.
She wasn't
and just win the pot. It's gonna check around.
The reason she's not gonna bet because he was on the pre-flop aggressor, so the ace hits SMU James better. So she was probably gonna potentially check on. Now she's gonna
Check call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gonna bet 80 into a pot of about 200.
Even though SMU hit his king, I
45%
think he
pot.
doesn't want to play with that ace on the board.
I think he's gonna play.
You think so?
Yep.
Oh, you're right. Brandon's gonna call.
Interesting overcall from Brandon with an ace and a king on the board, not having any hearts or diamonds in
A
his
10 of
hand.
hearts would be brutal.
9 of hearts. Kim getting there on the river with a
There
flush.
it is. So 437 in the pot. He just rips it.
No,
395.
interesting.
395. 2 bet 395.
Very, very interesting line.
Texas Kim has a 7 high flush.
She can't feel very good about her 7 high flush,
No, not when. This is a tough spot.
especially when he overcalls, because she.
Yeah, he made it look like he has a better flush draw. That's why he check called.
What flush draws does he have here after limp calling pre-flop?
Queen Jack,
He could have Queen Jack, Queen 10, Queen 10 of hearts.
King 10, King Queen. He could have the same King Queen that SMU has, but have him in hearts. He could have.
I mean, you already saw him.
Yeah, I got a call.
She's gonna make the call.
Well played. There it is.
7-4.
Brandon gonna show his hand.
Yep, she's gonna make him.
7 house flush.
So, did Brandon just say, "I'm not showing if she's not showing"?
Well, I don't know. I didn't hear him. I was just looking at it.
If that's the okay,
has-
he has to show. I mean, I don't know if he showed or not. The camera wasn't on him, but she
guess
just once he says that, Kimmy
knows
just showed
the-
her flush. She knows she's good
Yeah.
now. So at first she doesn't want to give away any information if she doesn't have to. If he flips over the King Queen of
They're
Hearts,
gonna know what happens in like 12 minutes.
Exactly. But at the same time,
Yeah,
you know.
Queen 10 of hearts, but there's not too many. Like, well, they're having hearts. It reduces
now-
the combination of hearts out there.
Right. The other thing though is you're putting them on playing GTO and playing better than they are.
No, not a lot. A
Not
lot
in
of
this
times,
case?
Not in 2-5. There's
Okay.
some players that are more theory-based poker players.
I don't know Brandon.
Yeah, I've never seen him before actually. So I guess he's ready to go to that Mavs game.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Whether if he, triples up, it's not a hit and run, and if he punts it, it's he wants to go. He's not here for a long time, and he knows it. So he's just going to gamble it up. Don't see him folding a lot. He's here to play for his last hour or his only hour, whatever it is.
Nobody, you're right about
Nobody
that.
plays GTO.
Not in Texas.
Right.
That's
Well-
for damn sure.
Well, trying to put him on a hand though
Right.
that makes sense. It doesn't have to make sense.
Right. And that's so tough. Sometimes, as I'm getting more comfortable playing these mid stakes,
Right.
like I try and think of like, oh, this person shouldn't have this hand in their range,
Right.
and then you're like, okay, yeah, they definitely have that.
Yes, they do. I mean, did you see me play Monday? I had every hand in my range.
Yeah.
The entire deck was available for me. Tammy says, doesn't matter. TDA, last aggressor shows first. That is correct. Even though this is not a tournament, that is still a rule.
Yep.
And Brandon rips it in for his last
He ready to go to that
$200
game.
for pocket fours. It's going to work this time, I think. It's going to go fold because nobody hit a 10 or a 6. That's a good flop for his range. Oh,
Yeah.
Michael's going to call with 2 overcards to the board.
Interesting.
He does have better equity than he should calling with king or with queen jack right now. Hayden, Poker Monkey, and Captain Underpairs invented the OMCTO.
It's old man coffee theory optimal.
I like it.
Yeah.
Michael flops the open-ender and
Michael
gets
getting there
a
on
queen.
the river. Gets there.
Yep.
Turned open-ended, though. Picked up some additional equity on the turn there.
Yep.
Gets there on the river with the queen.
And Brandon's going, I gotta make tip-off.
Yeah. I guess now he can.
When does the game start?
I don't know, actually, to be
I
honest
don't
with you.
either.
Hayden, the only person that has GTO is Eric, and it's Gun Theory Optimal.
Gun Theory
Gun Theory. That is Eric's nickname. It's Senor Gun Theory Optimal. Gun Theory Optimal, Eric the Almighty Chop Block Anderson. I actually have that memorized now.
The Min does better at video games, though.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Man, he's hyper-clicking.
Oh, he's going to come back?
Buck says he went. Now, Buck might be assuming he's going to reload and he'll be back. We know.
Kim putting on a show early in the live stream.
Let's glance at the stack size while we're shuffling. Kim, 3K. Knock, 2K. Tricky Fish, just under 2K. Daryl, 17. Michael, under 1,000.
Pretty good lineup. Some shorties here. And I think we should do like on the 2.5 minimum 1K, like max 2K.
1K, 2K.
Yeah, or 1K max 25. I don't know.
1K,
Because
3K.
here's the thing, if it's I don't know, Hayden, what do you think? Because I'm not a big fan of people particularly buying short.
It is a strategy, though.
Some people have
know?
definitely, like RB definitely has implemented that strategy. He's reloaded 500, 600
Right.
at a time.
And I've seen people do that. I don't like that strategy because I want to get max value for my
Right.
hands, but he's minimizing his variance by not losing $1,500. He can make light calls. He does reload.
Let's see, Daryl with backdoor flush draw.
Kim with the best hand with middle pair, which is a 4. RB sticking around. He's set mining.
Sticky here, players.
Very sticky. 1K min max to start. Just 1K. All right, 1K.
One third pot.
I think
4 folds, 9 folds.
he represents the king, and there wasn't enough in the pot for Kim to care.
No, I like that. I like Hayden's suggestion.
Just 1K.
1K.
1K buy-in.
And then match the stack.
After that, you can match.
Okay,
the
we're
stack.
changing that next week.
1K buy-in.
Okay.
Makes it easier to say.
Yeah,
either.
you
1K
know,
buy-in.
I think it was last week. I was, when you and I had a 7-hour drive back from Kansas, we were talking about just different aspects of the live stream and whatnot. And
I like simple.
Yeah, and then the next day, I texted Kim and Hayden. I was like, hey, are y'all available to talk? If both of y'all are available, it would be great. So I talked about, like, what should we do? Because now that you're back, we can probably run 2.5 now.
Yep.
And then do this for a couple of weeks, 2-3 weeks. Get the hang of it. Blah blah blah. And so they gave some of these suggestions for, because they play weekly live streams over there at TCH,
Yep.
and so, obviously when it comes to that, I definitely lean on them.
And we are in our growing stages. For 10 years, I streamed final tables for tournaments, and that's it.
So
everything else is new to me.
Yeah. So trying to fine tune the live stream here at Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. I like that. So for next week, we're going to change the minimum buy-in. Going to make it 1K, so to prevent some of these smaller stacks from buying in. Oh, Tricky Fish. Okay, so we'll see. Lee +1 going to open to 25. Tricky Fish gonna 3-bet to 85. Brandon gonna call with 4-3 offsuit.
He's here to play, boys.
Gamble. Hey, every table and every live stream needs a player like that.
I love it.
It makes it fun to watch.
Guess what Michael's VPIP is?
63%.
63%. Knock still has not played a hand. We are on hand 12, and Knock has not voluntarily put a dime in the pot.
Outside of the blinds.
5 bet 50.
He keeps topping
So
up.
interesting. Like, a lot of these players are taking unorthodox, non-traditional lines pre-flop, post-flop. Turns of limping, calling, raising,
Right.
leading.
Bet 200.
Good
And
job,
Tricky Fish, knowing that if he really did have a queen there, he would probably
check call.
No, he would if he had a queen, Lee would probably take a check raise line there.
Yeah, okay.
Versus leading there.
He might have put him on a flush draw
Yeah.
because I blocker bet with a flush draw.
Now, with that being said, with 2 queens being on board, it reduces the likelihood of queens being available for players. So, you know, I like that suggestion, Hayden. We're gonna make it 1K, 1 min.
Yeah, about 1K buy-in.
Yep.
We are also toying with the idea of hand-picking sophisticated players who will not break the deck of cards and playing Omaha.
Yeah.
Who wants to watch an Omaha game?
Well, so
And what type of stakes would you want to play?
okay, I'll get into that after this hand. But I actually had a conversation with both Kim. Kim was trying to get her
Yeah.
traffic, got to eat,
It's
talk
Dallas.
about the PLO stream, and then
Hello.
she was talking about doing a 1T5, and Han's like, why don't you do it 5-5? And I think so. I think a lot of the times when we burn through these decks, it's through like at a 1-2 game or these
Yep.
low buying games.
It's a low buy-in game where
Where
they try
these-
to play Hold'em, or
Yeah.
they pull in a hand of Omaha and snap it. Or when I
Blind
try
versus
doing a
blind?
small version.
That's what she said, Tammy.
The higher, the better. Good flop for Lee. He's got the flush draw.
Check, 5 check.
Kim,
4 of hearts.
4 check.
she's got a gut shot now. Needs a
Yeah.
6.
A lot of these players taking passive
She
lines.
does. Kim just has the best hand with an 8. They're going to check it down. She's going to pick up.
7 wheel play.
Big pot. Big pot.
7 high
$11.
On that pot, so I bet it.
7 plays.
Like I said, it's really strange because, like, you know, he missed some bets and made some
Yeah.
bets earlier, and then with a flush flops a flush draw,
Yeah,
doesn't elect to
that's-
bet. You know,
Yeah, I'm definitely betting flop. He has position, bet flop, bet turn, and then give up.
Hayden, what do you want us to run here for the plo? 1-2-5 or 5-5? Because I know Eric's kind of been worried about like the cards, but I think, you know, like I said,
If we hand pick a
if we-
sophisticated
yeah, if
player pool,
if Kim and or Hayden help us hand pick a player pool, like we would let them know. So the first rule I'll play on the either you or I or Craig will go through the live stream rules, and usually the first rule is like no food or drinks. The second one is no electronics. I have now bumped up. This is a $200 deck of cards. Be effing
Yep.
careful with it.
yeah, be careful. 5-5.
Okay.
What's the buy-in on that?
5K min match a stack.
1 bet 80.
Right, Hayden, or 2,500.
2 fold, 3 fold,
Okay, so some pretty good hands here.
4 fold, 5 fold.
Daryl gonna call with King 10
5K.
limping. Okay, it looks like there was a straddle maybe. I don't know. Oh, okay. SMU James made it 20
Yep.
with Queen 4 clubs. Daryl gonna call with
9 call.
SMU
King
is a
10.
straddle.
Heads up.
Michael with raise it to 80. It's about 3x plus one plus the original open. Oh, bad flop for queens.
9 check. 1 check.
Good check
Oh, we
back by
just
Michael.
snap checked.
3 of diamonds.
How exploitable is that? If I'm Daryl, I'm betting every turn, even if I don't have a king.
1 call.
On a board like that, especially 3-betting, you have a lot of ace, king, king, queens, pocket kings, pocket aces, right? Would like to see a small bet on the flop, quarter pot, third pot.
If you're Michael,
Yeah, if you're Michael.
Yeah.
Then if he calls, then you know you're, I
Right.
mean, you can, have a
then
flush
you
draw.
can slow down. 2,000. Mike Erickson, Big Mike says, make it a 2K buy-in.
Kings with 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you said 5,000,
Seems like high.
yeah, 1,000 bigs. That's a high starting stat.
Yeah. I tell you what, on a 5-5, there's going to be multiple players with 5K in front of them throughout the stream.
Yeah. Most places are 5 to 2,500 for 5-5. We ran a 500 no max in Kansas City.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't even care. It's PLO. You can,
Yeah.
you know, that's like in Minnesota where the $100 max bet, and the card rooms I was
that's right.
at.
You guys had spread limit there.
Yeah, there's no limit is not allowed in Minnesota. So I was
I don't
telling.
even know how you would strategize that.
No, it's really difficult. You
Is this you right here?
yeah, that's actually Kim. Suggested all of the players throw in $10 for the broadcast booth, so every hour. So we've got $90, or every 2 hours, whatever.
So that's actually so. Obviously, I live with them, and so she like has all. When we were on the phone, like we were on the phone for a good while. I don't know. Anyway, they were just giving us suggestions and stuff
Right.
like that, and blah 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 blah. Now that we can monetize, obviously, that's one way, but
One call.
Yeah, when we're doing this 7 days a week for 5, 6, 7 hours a day,
yeah.
just on the stream, besides all the work that goes into the background, for $0.
Yeah. A lot of limping, and then RB making it 60 in the cutoff.
This doesn't feel like your standard 2-5 game.
It is not. Like I said, I've been getting more and more comfortable playing 2-5, trying to play that 2 to 4 days a week, like 3 to 5 hour sessions as I get comfortable in it. Good board for Jax.
9 checks. 1 check.
Let's see what sizing RB goes with here. Looks like he's going for a big sizing.
3 bet. 130.
130. 2/3 pot.
9 fold.
Hayden, we are looking into that. You know, that's what we're gonna look at tomorrow. The super chats.
All right. Let me know what Super Chat is.
No, it's okay. So at TCH,
Yeah.
when Kim or Hayden are playing, or even commentating, people can come into the chat, and there's like a button where you can donate,
Okay.
and usually that money goes to like the quote unquote production staff.
Okay.
And it's kind of cool because like it'll pop up like Hayden Fortini, and you can send a quote unquote special message. It'll be like Hayden Fortini says, "Asian sensation looking good in the booth." Right?
Okay.
Eric looking normal,
and just-
right? Something like that. And then donate, 99 cents, $2.99. I've seen people at TCH donate up to like $100.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen people. I've seen people
Just
up
like
to,
send coffee.
yeah, and I've seen people like donate up to like $200-300 at sometimes. Hustler and the Lodge implement that as well. And I know you set up the Lodge live stream, correct?
I didn't set up. I set up their hardware. I didn't do anything with the YouTube or anything else.
I got you.
But I set up the physical hardware back in February when they.
Right, when they went to the new stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, so Hayden said $500 donations.
5 call.
Wow.
Man, we can take that to New Fine Arts.
Oh.
Hiya!
Sponsor of the
Sponsor
stream.
the 2-5 live stream. All right, got a lot of action so far in his hand.
7 fold.
Not getting into the mix of things. Gonna race to 100 after a bunch of limps to him. Makes it 100 in the small blind. Brandon gonna make the call with a suited wheel ace. You can't feel too strong about your position after Knock hasn't played any hands, and he makes it 100 from the small blind. Why
Yeah.
he's folded by RB.
Knox at 0. His
Hands up on the ash.
Brandon's VP was probably pretty high, right?
Brandon's VPIP was 42%.
Okay. Good board for 10s, no overs.
Knox was 0 before this hand.
6 bet. 150.
150,
I like it.
2/3 pot. Gonna try to deny some equity to over cards, flush draws. Brandon gonna make the call here with backdoor wheel draw. Sorry, backdoor wheel draw.
Backdoor
Gets
Oh,
their
that's dirty. Knox got a 0% VPIP and he just gets punished.
6 check.
Check back by Knock. Oh wow, Brandon gonna Gonna check back his ace.
Played sticky.
Well, there's diamonds on the board. Queen of spades. Doesn't change too much. There goes check, check. I want to see if the knock's going to put a blocker back. Nope. Alexa check back.
Shows the ace.
Brandon just checking back. Not going to try to squeak some value out there. Going to pick up this pot. Yeah, really bad run out for tens.
Worst run out ever. It was a good. Knock played that well.
Yeah. You know, and some of these. Oh, are we? No, I thought we were in.
No, not yet. If I
yet.
press this button, then we are. See, this is the preview.
Right.
And
okay.
then I hit transition, and it goes over there.
I gotcha.
And then this here,
Nine's got the strap on.
we can click on stack size.
Yep. Texas Kim, overwhelming chip leader so far at this table.
Doing
Bought
well.
it for 1,500, now doubled up to 3K.
Check out this VPIP. Knock 6%.
Yeah.
Twice he put in chips when he wasn't in the blind.
Yeah, I agree. He played it perfect. I like the size up.
Yep.
He tried to deny some equity. Some diamond draws going to deny equity against overs that tried to float. Not float. That call pre-flop. Maybe
Yeah.
hand like king queen offsuit, king queen suited, or king jack. Again, very interesting play here at this 2-5. I would almost venture to say that a majority of these players have not played against each other, with the exception of maybe Tricky Fish and Knock, Daryl. They've had some accountability against each other. Yes, Cup. Ace 4. Back. He had backdoor wheel draw. He had ace. He had backdoor wheel draw. Backdoor hearts. You know, 2-5. It's 2-5 in Texas.
Whee!
All right. So let's see where we're at. Eric's playing with the screen a little bit, so I can't quite see what's going on. Looks like a bunch of limps. Daryl's gonna make
that
it
bigger.
100.
6-4, 7-4.
That's not live. We're not on the screen, are we?
Let's double check. How about that?
Okay, let's do that. Phew.
We were on the stream when I took off this.
Brandon being sticky icky again, pre-flop.
Chop, chop.
Both players having the same hand.
150.
Going to be a chop pot if they're going to just barrel. You know, if they play this hand out to the river, gets the showdown. See what Brandon does here. The tank a little bit. Haven't seen him tank since the start of this live stream. Again, started this live stream. We've been on there. Started just after 6.
Yeah, we've been just about an hour. Oh, speaking of, after this hand, I'm gonna give everybody 50 chips for being in after an hour.
Oh wow!
Top
Brandon
of every hour.
raised to 450. Gonna get him the fold.
Wow.
The same hand.
Well played. Well played. All right.
Some
With that-
some gangster moves here.
I like it. I'm going to jump on to loyalty. Everybody who's still watching after an hour gets 50 points.
You get 50 points. You get 50 points. Everybody gets 50 points. Ah!
Check out the stack size now. Brandon, up to 1,500.
Did he bind for a K?
I
so
don't
he's
know.
oh, actually, do
He's,
cumulative limits.
Brandon's down 400
Okay.
right now. So total he's bought in for 19, roughly.
Kim with the most cumulative winnings. I think Daryl was second, right? With about 400.
Daryl's up just about 400. Texas Kim running this table over.
Yep.
And now we're called Texas Kim again because of the delay.
Yeah.
It took 15 minutes to catch up.
Hayden, you know you have a seat locked up for this game when you ever want to play it.
Give him the 3 seat. Kim on his direct left.
That'd be like the worst
That's
seat.
a
Is
rough
that-
day. Come
Okay,
in.
Come in. Coffee
Oh,
delivery.
Thank you. Thank you.
You the best.
Black.
You get $5. Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much.
One call.
Perfect. Thank you very much. I know Kim and Hayden are waiting for us to bump up the stakes probably after the new year.
Yeah, once.
Maybe we can do it like a Christmas one. Well, you won't be here.
How about New Year's?
Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
A New Year's a New Year's cash game.
Yeah, hold on. Goodness gracious.
Get some friends in here.
40, one fold.
I may be going out of town for New Year's.
All right.
Good God. This mat is kind of tilting. Okay. But I got to be careful because that would really suck if I like.
Oh yeah, don't break that USB cable.
Disconnected the stream. Oh my
I would be
gosh.
sad.
What do you guys think about having a 5-10? So I think on a 5-10 game, max buy-in like
5K.
5K. Yeah. Hayden, it's 5-10, 25
Two got the straddle.
at TCH. Optional $50 straddle, but the $50 straddle gets put on often, and then I know some people go to like 100 every once in a while. I think max buy-in for that is 5K, and this matches the stack. So if we did a 5-10,
Three fold.
I think you could maybe start off with, I don't know, 3 to 5K, but definitely the min buy-in on that's going to at least be. I think min should be like if we do 5-10, 2K.
2K,
Right.
2 to 5.
What do you think, Hayden?
Ooh, Texas came with the 8 and the K. Michael has ace 10 suited and only $400. Brandon with king. Everybody's got hands this one. Yeah.
What if Brandon's going to 3-bet here? Looks like he's getting 3-betting chips.
Two bet, 105.
Can make it 105. King, queen offsuit.
Four call.
Kim's just going to call.
Yeah, this is.
Five call.
Interesting call. A lot of these players over calling.
See, is this a aspect of them looking at pot odds and going, wow, I only have to call
Okay,
70
wow.
to get 400? That's. Did Brandon snap call?
Two call.
Oh my
did.
gosh. What is going
What
on?
is Kim? Kim might fold. Brandon called that. So Brandon raises to 100 and then snap calls the $400 all in.
I don't even know what's going on. This is
This
a
is tough for Texas Kim. I don't. I
this
mean,
is a very, very. I think he's trying to 4-bet isolation jam.
right, Michael.
No. So
Oh, Brandon.
Brandon, yeah,
He just
when
called. He snap called.
He just said
Yeah.
call.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it was like snap. This is a tough spot for her because
Well,
she might be up against kings.
Yeah. So
She's just trying to think, how much am I at risk?
I think Lee's gonna get his chips in here based off all of this, but he doesn't. He's in the worst shape out of all of them.
Yeah, he's drawing dead. He needs a, if he gets a king, Brandon wins. If he gets a 10, Michael wins.
Five fold.
Yeah, Lee says it doesn't matter what I have, I'm out. Is there a situation where Kim folds right there for $400?
That's a tough
for $300. That's a. I wouldn't have blamed her for calling. She does call.
Oh, wow.
Michael does hit top pair, top kicker.
Two check.
Lee's mad because he had king 10. He's so annoyed right now, not knowing he was drawing dead.
Two check.
We need an A or a K.
Check.
Couple there.
Doesn't get it. Okay.
Two check. Check. What we got there? Tens and nines.
I had a king 10.
Interesting hand that developed there.
I just
Yeah.
my money.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, she's definitely not folding there because she is going to be in position of Brandon.
Right.
It was a matter of her potentially. Like, if Brandon had like 800 or 900, I could see her re-ripping it.
Right.
But he started the hand with 1.5K.
Well, when he makes the raise, and then Michael jams and he snap calls,
Well,
you got to
know
put him
my-
on a stronger hand
Well, no, I mean,
than King Queen or King 10 or whatever. King Queen. You got to put him on at least jacks.
I don't know.
And now you're
Like,
racing.
It's so like, I've been learning more theory base and proper ranges and bet sizing, and sometimes like it just doesn't matter what I
Yeah.
learn. Like,
Just throw it out the window.
so it gets thrown out the window in Texas, so It just a weird hand overall. Yeah, good job,
Yeah.
Kim. Great job, Kim. Table drinking some Coronas. She said don't drink over the table or they'll get in trouble. I like it. I don't know, Cup. That's just such a weird line. I mean, I guess if he's going to play there, he's going to have to rip with a shorter stack.
1 fold. 2 fold. 5 call.
So
That hand was just weird.
I just turned on super chats.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, let me see if I can donate
Yeah, donate.
to ourselves.
Yeah.
How much? What's the cut that YouTube gets?
I don't know.
So you're just signing up for shit that like? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Y'all chat.
Stuff.
So you're just signing up for stuff. Like,
Well, I don't know how. I just turned on super chats,
100.
so I don't know how that works.
all right. Let's see.
Sorry, guys, we're totally.
I just said a
ignoring
bad word on the stream.
that. I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Lee.
Yeah, and then there's a lot of lips. So it was a weird pot cup. Like a super weird. Okay. It doesn't show up where I can super chat.
So
Let me see. Hold on.
I'm going to put a disclaimer on there and say I think I set up super chat.
I don't think you did
All right.
because it's not an option.
All right. Let's go to YouTube. I wonder if Poker House Live.
YouTube Studio. It's probably on the YouTube Studio. Be careful, it might over buffer if you like try to stream it.
Yeah, if I try to do too much stuff.
5 fold. 6 fold.
SMU James and the low jack. Gonna make it 40 with King 6 suited. Tricky fish in the hijack.
8 bet 125.
Gonna 3-bet to 125.
1 call 125.
Michael gonna cold call on the button with pocket sevens looking to set mine. Currently has the best hand. Brandon gonna fold. Arby gonna fold.
4 fold. 7 call 125.
Kim folds. SMU gonna call. You have 3 ways to the pot. Nearly $400. Wow, good flop for Tricky Fish and a good flop for SMU James. SMU James flopping the second nut flush draw, while Tricky Fish flopping top backdoor spade draw.
8 bet 150.
SMU
1
James,
fold.
yeah, Michael out of there. No one over on there. Also has backdoor running cards for straight. Definitely is going to peel one. Oh, is he getting re-raising chips?
7 bets. 525.
Gonna make a sizable 3-bet. 525. I like the
Wow.
sizing there. 350, 450. Slightly more than 3x. I like the raise size there.
Tricky's got
About
top.
3.5x.
SMU just put in half his stack on a flush draw. Wow. What a tough spot.
Yeah, it's gonna rip.
Bets all in.
Yeah.
7 call.
Let's listen.
Going twice.
Gonna run it twice.
Dramatic effect.
Oh,
Dramatic effect. Thank you very much. Gets
Oh, he
there
gets
on the
there.
turn. Gonna have at least half this pot.
It's always good there to get. It's always good to win the first one.
Yeah.
Push him way up.
There you go.
That's it, Buck. You just got to tell him once. We're good.
Queen. Okay. Still not out of the woods yet though.
Nope. He needs a heart. Doesn't get it.
Gonna be a
Chop it
chop
up.
pot.
$71 a piece.
Push up top.
Gonna chop up Michael's money from seat 1.
Tammy donated $3. Super chat works. I don't know.
Do you even know where the money goes?
I don't know yet. No. Well, so I'm gonna turn these guys on. So when I went and looked, it said you have to refresh, and then it's $ next to the smiley face. Okay, so refresh. So when I went to look, it said I don't have to set up because YouTube holds it. Oh. And then I don't have enough that they're worried about where it goes yet.
I gotcha.
So YouTube's just going to hold it until...
Tammy Vanny, congratulations. You are the first official Super Chat.
I'm going to give you points.
Lots of points.
Can we sell points or is that illegal?
That's probably illegal, bro.
I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I will give her... I will
You're going to sell points for fake gambling? I like it.
I mean, it's kind of like a free roll.
How many points did you give her?
I just gave her 1,000 points.
Hi-ya!
I mean, it will be in the Google AdSense account. Okay. Oh. I don't know what that means, but you sound like you do, so I'm going to listen.
Oh, it's Cy. Okay.
My man, Cy.
Oh,
what's
Poker
up?
Monkey with a $5 super chat. Let's go. We're up to $8 here in the chat.
All right.
All right, let's get back to action real quick.
All right, deuce with knock. Speaking of knock,
I don't blame the fold there.
let's glance at Knock's PFR. What do you think it is?
0.
No, he did it twice.
One. Like
It's
5%.
14%.
His VPIP is 14%, but his PFR is probably like 5%.
No, same thing, because the one hand he played, he raised pre-flop.
Oh, yeah, you're
so
right.
he's still
9%.
14.
All right, let's see here. Got some hands developing here.
This must reset after like... Whoa!
Oh, let's go with the super chat.
Cup goes for $20.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Let's
can do it. Let's go. Hayden, I've been waiting all my life for the moment. Let's go. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. I think that's a horse.
Those are ponies.
Pony.
He's got a horse in the fight. 70% of super revenues is confirmed by...
What happened to that?
Streamlabs just blocked his message and said, please refrain from sending long messages.
Oh.
That's why I didn't want to give Streamlabs admin rights.
Can you unsubscribe?
I can.
Hayden 14, the super chat.
We're rich.
All right, we got Tammy, the first gets 1,000. Give them 1,000 points.
All right.
Give everybody 1,000.
I already
donated.
Don't tell anybody.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Way to ruin it for the rest of us.
All right. Okay. Sorry, guys. SMU with the best hand with an ace. With an ace. Sorry. I totally...
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I totally got away from action because of this.
This is fun, though.
Brandon going to turn king high into a bluff. He has got... Looks like it was a check call in the river. I'm not going to lie. I was so excited about the super chat. I didn't even know what happened. All I know is that SMU James won on that. Oh, Cy with a $5 work. $5 donation. This is so exciting. It's kind of like that episode of Saved by the Bell when Elizabeth Berkley Jesse took the I'm so excited, and then she's like, oh, like she's drugged up. I mean, I'm not drugged up.
Yep.
But caffeine. That's it, ladies and gentlemen.
Lots of it.
Kim Stone still the winner, the leader here on cumulative winning wise on this 2-5 match to stack game this Friday evening.
Poker Monkey.
Give him points too.
I am trying to.
Oh, and again, for those of you, I mean, the people watching the chat are poker players. We've been getting requests to have oh wow, hand developing here. Open from Daryl and from the low jack for $20. Michael in the hijack gonna 3-bet it to 80. Oh, 4x.
So I can't find Poker Monkey in the.
Go to the scroll down. Scroll down. Go to the next.
I even. Poker.
Brandon gonna make the call. Jack 3 diamonds wants to get into the mix here.
TX. I can't find your name. TXAAK. Well, I even searched for it. It might be under a different name.
Is he subscribed?
Well, you
have to subscribe.
Oh, there's Poker Monkey.
Let's go.
All right, Tammy, Cup, Poker.
He's right there. He's right there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you already gave him 1,000.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Look at this hand. Michael flopping top set. Brandon turning flopping flush draw. Daryl turning. Oh wow! Everybody taking such passive lines post flop. What's going on here? Front door.
Quads for Michael, or
back door heart. Get there.
no, Michael with top set. Daryl, I don't know. Brandon should be betting there with his flush draw, his diamonds.
Well, no. I mean, Michael should have bet flopping top set with draws out there.
I mean, he's playing a slow. Yeah, with draws out there, I definitely would have bet.
I would have rather seen this bet on the turn because it would have got Brandon the call with a flush draw.
Yeah.
Now he's not beating anything unless he's going to turn his hand to a bluff.
Yeah, Michael's hand is a bluff. Michael basically turned his hand into a bluff because the flush got there.
So I think he knows he's good there. But what's worse is calling. Maybe he's targeting a king. Yeah. Against some unorthodox, non-traditional lines taken. Well, not post-flop, pre-flop, normal.
Yeah.
Right. Open from Daryl, call, 3-bet from Michael. Overcall with Jack 3, Jack 3 suited from Brandon in the 2-seat. Very interesting. All right. Buck going to be getting pushed by Micah. I'm going to go out there just
10 minutes ago.
Yeah, but I'm just going to let him know on all ends.
They should go. You can. The Asian sensation going to remind Micah of the cash game live stream equity. Hayden paying attention more than we were. He said the board was incorrect. It must have picked up a muck card. I'm going to be honest. I was busy in YouTube, so I didn't see the hand play out. I was actually just looking at. I wasn't looking at the cameras. I was looking at the overlay. So that makes a lot more sense. We're trying to figure out what happened. What was the board? Was there an ace on the flop?
One goal, 2 fulls, 3 goals. 4 raises, 80.
And dealing a tournament is a lot different than dealing cash, especially with the run it twice, the adding on, the straddle. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Knock just snap folds 2 9s to Lee's all in with ace 10 suited for $300. Action's going to fold around to Michael, and he's like, well, 288 to call, that's too much. RB not going to call. Texas Kim with ace jack. She is running these guys over. She's got 2,400. Ace jack is probably the bottom of her range, but the way these other players are playing, she might just call him.
285.
The ones don't count. All right, she does gamble. Just once.
One time. I think he means he's okay with that.
It's like translation.
I know that's his hand.
Alright, show me when it goes.
The 8 and the jack is going to win this hand.
Jack.
Add $343 to Texas Kim's hand. Let's take a look at these chip stacks. Tricky Fish with 2,200. Texas Kim 2,800. Knock at 18. Daryl 18. Michael and SMU at 15 apiece. So did you tell him to burn way away from the flop? Okay, because they just ran down. He was really close. Kim just doubled up. As you left, Lee jammed with ace 10 suited. It folds around, and she called off with ace jack. Board runs out nothing, and she picks up $400 or $300.
So she stacked. Okay, so that means Brett's coming in.
So is Lee done?
Yeah,
Okay.
because there's a new player in seat 5.
All right. So Lee is done, and we're going to have a new player in seat 5. Hopefully. I'm going to check something.
Kim putting on a show. Hayden, you're up next week. Seat locked up for you.
You know what would be fun if they had like a prop bet to see who could win the most money?
Oh my gosh.
And she's crushing now, so I like her chances. She's up $1,300.
$1,300?
Yeah, maybe more than that. Yeah, she's up $1,300 from her. Did she buy in for
Big
15?
raise here
Yeah.
from. Okay, he's out of position. Brandon Call, suited wheel ace. Kim gonna lay it down. Try the limping.
Yeah, I would.
I missed it. I had to use the restroom and I had to let. And I actually, because Katie's pushing and she's gonna finish up the stream, so I just said, hey,
Oh, we're good then.
yeah.
We're good. Let's pop this back in the transition.
10 of diamonds. Bring some straight draws out there. SMU James with the best hand. 7 of diamonds doesn't change much. 8 gets there on the river though, but well, I say not too many of these players should have an 8 based off, like ace, 8, 7, 8, whatever. But again, it doesn't matter in it doesn't matter in Texas.
No.
7, 8 gets there on the turn.
SMU is just going to have the best hand. It's going to go check, check. And we are, I'm going to pop in this my commentators. Ta-da!
Hey,
So I think just to give them something fun to look at between shuffling. So
funny to look at or
funny.
okay.
Funny looking. My mom used to say
I don't. What time is this Mavs game?
IDK. Brandon, early position with ace queen and $740. He's going to bet 10, just a min click. RB calls with queen jack. Texas Kim's going to call with 10-4 suited. Why not?
She's in position. And that's the thing. This is what limping does.
Yeah, limping begets limping. Now there's
Especially with a premium hand like ace queen, definitely want to be opening that hand.
$50. Oh, he went 10.
I think it was not a straddle. It had to have been a straddle.
Daryl did straddle and he did call. I thought raising to 10 was weird.
Brandon flopping top pair with the queen kicker. Kim flopping middle pair. Backdoor club draw for her.
So are these players limping early, assuming somebody's going to raise and then they
I don't
can
know.
back raise?
Again, this is like super non-traditionalized lines. Kim gonna make the call middle pair backdoor clubs. Don't mind her peeling one off here. 5 brings straight draw. Shows that Tricky Fish did not fold. He did fold. Daryl with bottom pair now. Big bet here from Brandon, making it 175. Gonna take down the pot. That's 175 into 280. 55% pot, give or take.
What is...
Let me see something here. Well, the Mavs game is at 9. So he's
Okay.
probably going to be leaving the next half hour or so.
7:30. How long does it take to get there?
It's not really far distance-wise, but in terms of like traffic, parking, walking,
It might be
getting
rough.
your seats.
And you want to get there.
You want to. If I'm him, I'm leaving at least by 8.
Yeah.
For a 9 o'clock game.
So I don't know.
Oh, that's a dope hat by Brett. Brett's one of our dealers here. He was actually dealing. So last night I was playing Patrick's game, the private game in the private room before I commentated in the booth. And after the game was done, hold on, let me get into announcing here real quick. What's going on? It looks like there's a bunch of calls or raised from Tricky Fish. Oh wait, who made
Tricky
it?
Fish called 33, so somebody else
No,
raised.
SMU James made it 35 with pocket fours. Tricky Fish just called out of. I don't think that's correct.
SMU James is not in the hand. There it is. There it is. For some
Yeah.
reason, it didn't show that. He makes it 35. Tricky Fish calls. Daryl makes it 175.
Not gonna 4-bet.
Oh, you know what it is? Daryl is not in the hand at all. Tricky Fish made it 175. That's a misclick where our action tracker accidentally put call for Tricky Fish, and then Daryl 3-bets. So this hand is off.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, it's knock 4-bets to 400. And, yep, so
Okay, there you go.
we're back to where we should be. Daryl's chip stack will be off
Right.
because it thinks he put in a bunch of money and he didn't.
Knock with a gutter to a straight, but Tricky Fish
Yeah,
have the
it's-
double blocks.
Yeah, Knock's
straight.
drawing dead. If he hits that jack, Tricky Fish has a boat.
Yeah.
He's not drawing dead. He can get a king or a queen, but he's drawing dead if he hits that straight.
Bets 1/3 pot into 1K. I think did Knock implement a. Yeah, he actually limped back raise in position. Tried to squeeze with the dead money in there. Thought that maybe Tricky Fish was trying to squeeze from the small blind. Doesn't know how bad he is with the pocket jacks. Again, Knock just limping from the cutoff with King Queen offsuit. Maybe thought that Tricky Fish.
Was getting out of line.
No, because SMU. Okay, limp.
SMU.
SMU James raised on the button, and then Tricky. It looks like he rips it.
Yeah.
And he
says
rips it
everything.
here.
Yeah.
I like the limp back raise though.
Good job.
Yeah.
So I just enabled something called Duel.
What is that?
I don't know. But if you type in, instead of like gamble, where you're just gambling, you can type in Duel and then somebody and then however much you want to duel with. And if they accept, you...
There's too many games going
Yeah.
on.
I'm not sure how that works.
I think you're just playing just to see.
Yeah. I'm probably getting paid for all this. I don't know. So Knock just added on 2,000.
Getting close to matching the stack.
So Tammy is dueling with Cup for 100 points. And Cup just accepted. Captain Underpairs won the duel versus Tammy and won 100 points.
Kim gonna limp 7-5 suited. Not gonna make it 50 in the hijack.
How?
SMU James with a suited wheel ace in the cutoff. Hand can function as a 3-bet.
SMU's
Well-
ace 5.
Yeah. It's a good hand to 3-bet bluff with. You know, you're blocking ace king, ace queen.
You got position. for
Yeah,
the
your
rest of the
position,
hand.
and you're drawn to the nut flush, and you have wheel draw. So, Kim getting a good price here. It looks like 4 players.
I like
this
Kim's
flop.
hand the best. I like the 5-7 suit. I
Well,
actually
all the
like
fives are pretty much out.
Yeah. I mean,
Heart. She needs hearts. Okay, she flops middle pair.
Knock has a gutter.
SMU James drawn to the nut flush.
The
Has the
nuts.
most equity.
125.
I like the size.
Just over half pot. I like it.
2/3 pot. Approximately.
5/8.
Yeah, not enough equity for her. Now, Knock could maybe peel one here. Yeah. Drawn to an 8. Backdoor club draw as well. Knock was an original pre-flop aggressor. So
Oh,
Kim
now
will-
they both have flush draws.
Yeah.
Knock's got a gutter and a flush draw. His 9 or jack will still be good. SMU is just ahead with his ace and the flush draw. Knock needs a queen, jack,
check.
9.
Interesting check back here on the turn. 3 of hearts.
They
does
both
not,
miss. Whoever bluffs at this wins. There's $457 in the pot. Knock can't win without bluffing.
Yeah, I think he's going to bluff at this river.
300.
Got to...
Oh.
Oh! Over bet pot, it looks like.
He's throwing out purple chips. He bet 250. Nice, nice.
Did he bet 250?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that's what the... oh, also, that pot size was not correct. Oh, wait. No, it was.
I think
It was the other pot size that wasn't correct with Daryl. Putting in 175. But that pot size was correct. Great bet by Knock on the river, knowing he can't win.
Which is jack high.
I wonder if he checks, does...
No, I think... I don't think...
Does SMU check back, or does he bluff at it?
I don't think he needs to bluff at it. Ace high a lot of times on that
checks back?
run out has enough showdown value. I don't think it's necessary for him to bluff there.
I think if it goes call, he doesn't think he's ahead with ace high.
Yeah.
So he bluffs at it a third time, or does he give up and win the hand accidentally?
So he bet on the flop in position with a nut
Yep.
flush draw.
Yep.
Turn goes check.
No, he bet again. Didn't he?
No, he did not bet turn.
Oh, I thought he bet the turn.
It went check on turn. So a lot of times
changed everything then.
Yeah, a lot
I
of
thought
times
it- I
ace
thought
high
it
on that
bet.
board. Yeah, I mean he could have got there on the river with a king, or one of them could have got on the river there with a king.
Okay, I didn't realize it went check on the turn.
And then again, I didn't see what the actual size is now. Again, with
He typed
not-
in 250.
Okay, with him not playing a ton of hands,
I
know-
put him on something.
yeah, he could have floated there with like ace king queen, right? All these players having some Coronas this Friday evening,
Love it.
7:30.
Oh, that's you. I was like, let's see what they're saying. Yay, I crack aces. Just tuned in to see Kim playing.
Battle's on. 10 to go into the gun.
She's missing 2 more cards
Yeah.
for the plo.
Hello. That'll be next time.
Yeah, we're gonna run a 5, either a 1-2-5 or 5-5 PLO. We're getting a lot of crests from that.
5 folds, 6 folds.
Oh yeah, Kim and Hayden want to.
Oh, hey, go yell at the dealer for having his phone at the table.
Raises 40.
Is this fun at the table?
Not the dealer, but the FedEx one,
Oh yeah,
the new guy.
yeah.
He's never been here before. And if Craig doesn't see, he's not going to know to take it away. Yeah, we confiscate all devices, all electronic devices, just for the integrity of the game. Kimmy says, I want to save my beer money.
5 players.
Texas heads up. Ace 5, 7, 7, Jack 8, Queen 10, and King Queen. Flop is 10, Jack, Tray.
7 bets, 125.
They call him Tricky Fish. That's what I am.
SMU bets $125 into a $200 pot. Michael calls with the open ender. And it's going to fold around. Texas Kim has top pair.
3 players.
The only one with backdoor flush draw. And here's part of the backdoor.
7 checks. 1 check.
Boom.
All right, so let's see here. 10 of spade.
Oh, SMU
wait.
gets there on the river with his third 10.
Oh, you didn't check? My bad. 7 bets. 2. I thought you did. Never checked that river.
I'm never checking that river, he says. That's a tell.
If that's not a tell, then I totally didn't see the action on this hand. Yeah, we got the fan.
Thank you. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, Min. It's a tough one for Kim now. Yeah, I was going to say I would call there because the flush draw misses, the straight draw misses. She's still got top pair. Chances are you don't have a 10 when another one comes on the river.
Yeah.
So I'm losing $200 in that spot. Poker Monkey says, get that phone. We did.
Yeah, I crack aces. Would you be interested in playing either 1-2-5 or 5-5 PLO here at Poker House? Love to have you.
Do you know who that is?
I actually don't know who that is.
We might love to have you.
Yeah.
We don't know who you are.
Yeah. We might love to have you.
Kim Needles Daryl says that you're learning a lot.
Oh, him on the phone. Like I know they took it away. They took it away.
Yeah, I know, but this is exactly why we don't allow phones at the table, because it's super boring to sit there and watch 9 guys sit on their phone.
Yeah. Well, plus for
integrity.
yeah, for sure.
You know, even though everything's streamed on a big delay, we still don't want you to sit there and watch the stream or sit there and chat with your friends or whatever.
Brandon on the button, gonna raise it to 7. Gonna make it 35 with 7-9 offsuit. Texas Kim 10. Gonna defend that big blind. Gonna go 4 ways to this flop. Arby also calling out of the small blind with King 9 offsuit. Let's see what happened. 4 ways to this flop.
4 checks, 5 checks.
Who has the best? FedEx still with the best hand with 7s.
FedEx with the 7s. You can't be so excited with 4th pair on a flop.
Yeah.
It's going to check around to
Yeah.
RB.
Kim was, although Brandon was their original pre-flop. Oh, Arby gonna make the call with King high, backdoor second nut flush spade draw.
Needs a
and
10 or a
straight
7.
for some straight draws.
A 10 or a 7, all of the 7s and one of the 10s have been folded.
Jack of diamonds on the turn.
He's actually calling with the best hand.
Yeah. 5 of hearts on the river. King, the best hand here. Lots of players.
Now RB is going to turn his hand into a bluff.
Has to.
With King high.
He knows he's not going
I
to
mean,
win with
yeah.
9 high.
Well, I mean RB.
He just checks
He
in.
does check behind.
But just not going to show it on his hand.
I said I had to take another stab at knock at 3,300. That's not all winnings, because when you can buy back in,
Yeah, or add on.
that's what I meant. He added on and then he won a hand. So the winnings, Tricky Fish is up 1,200. Texas Kim is up 820. Knock is it shows down 675. No, I'm not.
I don't think that's
sure.
correct.
I don't think that's correct either. He's not down 675. He might be down.
Katie, one of our more experienced and popular duos here. Wednesday's game, named after her, had the biggest turnout in that
131 entries
for a weekday tournament. That's
for a
pretty,
Wednesday night.
That's a pretty remarkable. So it's not like it's a Friday, Saturday, Sunday tournament
Yeah.
where people have the whole day. I mean, that tournament doesn't start till 6 and it doesn't end till 2.
Yeah.
1:32. So
We get to the final table about 11.
yeah.
And then stream it for a couple hours. We had a 3-hour final table stream last week. That was exhausting.
Daryl in the low jack, queen jack suited. Could have opened there. Michael going to cold call behind the high jack, queen jack offsuit. Both players having the same hand, except Daryl's being, yeah.
Cup saying chip count is not relative when you can add on. I agree. That's why I show you win ratio.
What's going on here?
Must be a double straddle.
Yeah, but there were some limps, and then Brett
Daryl limps, Michael limps, Texas limps.
Brett actually, yeah,
Makes it
raised
180.
Gonna get a bunch of folds all the way around. Oh, Michael just gonna,
Getting sticky with a queen jack.
yeah. I mean,
Wow. They are
very-
so far behind with sharing each other's outs.
Very loose calling pre-flop here.
Deuce, tray, 7. So they're just going to bluff at it with queen, jack, and the most aggressive person is going to win. FedEx really has no decision to make unless he's going to try to bluff at this, and he's going to try to bluff at this. Wow. Wow. So Michael bets that at 100. FedEx makes it 225. And Michael calls with queen high. And the best hand. FedEx checks again. Michael checks back this time. And a tray comes out. Now it's 2 pair, 7s and trays. And he goes all in. Can Michael call? No, he can't call with queen high. I mean, let's listen. Oh, you can't call with queen high. He's thinking about it. He's doing it. Michael's my new hero. If he calls off with queen high right now.
Good call, man. I got 9 high.
Wow.
I know. I was just bluffing more. After that, I didn't bluff. Like, oh my god, that was nuts.
Too sick for my own good.
Wow.
He's too sick for my own good. That was amazing. I think I played that hand amazing.
Wow.
Oh my god, that was.
I don't know what to say.
He's too sick for my own good.
I love the bet with queen high. I love the raise.
Nice hand.
The check is pretty standard. And when the board double pairs on the river and FedEx rips it, you just fold with queen high. That's what you do. And Michael just calls it. Wow. Wow. I don't know what to tell you there. Michael with $2,200 now. Michael up 1,400. Wow. Wow. All right, that's going to go on the highlight reel for sure tomorrow. Welcome to Texas.
Six checks. 8. Bet. 30. 1 call.
I'm never bluffing Michael. I'm writing that in my notes. He's calling now with bottom pair. Tricky Fish has top tier, and bottom pair. Michael needs an ace or a 10. He doesn't get there. 3 spades come out there. The flush comes home. He checks again. Tricky Fish checks back with 2 pair, and he's going to pick up.
I wasn't aware I was going to drill my gut shot. I made the middle.
Yeah. Wow. Attack, stack, rack. Texas GTO. Yeah, Cup. Turn on your video and jump out. I will post that next to the call.
Got a stratum?
Michael's the OMC grinder. Michael feels so good about himself right now.
Oh, this is the guy you're talking about. Yeah. So those are
9.
Oh, yeah, this guy. Wait, what did he have? He had 9.
1 call.
That's what he made at 180 with?
3 call.
Wow. There's still 3 hands later, they're still talking about it. They're processing.
6, raise, 215. 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 4 fold.
All right. Looks like we have 24 players in the $300 black chip bounty tournament.
Straddle.
Hammer time.
Cub says he thought he misread his hand. No, he called down with queen high. He bet and then checked and then called.
4 fold, 6 fold.
Put Michael on a hand, guys, when he starts betting at you.
8 fold.
Tricky fish in there with a 5-7 in the big blind. Daryl's straddle has the option with a 9-jack suited. I love this hand. He does check it.
Dark chick in the 8C.
Jack, ace, 10. RB flops Broadway.
3, check.
Daryl with middle pair. And now he's got a gut shot. Any king makes a straight.
9 bets, 25.
All right.
3 call.
Oh, RB has the nuts, and Daryl has a smaller straight. Any king beats him. RB's got the nuts with 157 in the pot. How much do you raise it? 200. That's a call with the dumb end of the straight. RB shows the nuts flopped, and he's going to take home a nice little pot. Add 250 to his stack. I'm gonna show you the stack size just to show you what they're playing with. But more importantly, I'm going to show you their win cumulative. Michael up 1,400. This is not accurate at all. This is way off, guys. Because Texas Kim has 2,600. She only bought in for 15, so she should have 11. And it shows her. You know what it is? You know what it might be? It might be recent. The most recent 20 hands or something like that. I'm not sure what it is, but that's not cumulative over the entire 36 hands that they've played. So I'll have to find out what that is.
I was just saying that
4 fold, 6 fold,
the possible production idea that
7 raised, 20, 8 fold.
more financial freedom to do other stuff, or to have like discounted
We got a bunch of spades and clubs. No red cards in the deck.
25, sorry guys. 25.
Kim explaining to the rest of the players how the commentary and action tracker works. There's all the red cards.
Check, 1 check, 3 check,
RB
7 check,
with the best hand with middle pair.
9 check,
We have 3 diamonds on board, but nobody has a diamond. RB's going to go ahead and lead out with the best hand when it checks around to him on the flop.
1 fold.
All right, guys, 10 more minutes. Oh, Daryl gets there with the 5 and the 6. Runner, 2 pair. I'm going to add 50 points to everybody who's in the chat right now.
don't have to,
3
though.
fold,
You can just
4 fold,
Okay, fine.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 raise, 2, 35.
Daryl with a 9-7 off in the small blind assumes correctly that Tricky Fish is going to raise on the button. So he limps in with the 35. Michael limps in.
Everyone's looking for that spade.
Oh yeah, Tricky Fish flops it. Michael's got top pair, really good kicker. He's going to fold around a Tricky. I want to see just a call. Good work, sir. Michael has 0% to win this chance. He needed running cards to make a full house. I want to see a raise now. There it is.
Raise to 150.
Now this looks like a potential semi-bluff. And Michael, who just called with Queen High, is most likely going to pay him off. I would size my bet up a little bit if I'm Tricky Fish, Evan, in the 8 seat. And let's see how much he can get out of him. Michael does check. Tricky Fish with 500 in the pot. I want to see him bet like 200.
8 bet 300.
300. With Michael calling with Queen High, it's going to be hard for him to fold the ace high, a pair of aces with a jack kicker. Oh, his spidey senses are tingling. He does fold. Good fold, Michael. Zigging when he should zig and zagging when he should zag. Right.
All right, I am back in the booth. Had to relieve Craig on Action Tracker for a couple minutes. 7-handed right now. Both
We got
players are
cameras.
actually, I gave them, we don't like players to,
We're 7-handed right now?
no, 8-handed.
Oh, okay.
But I don't like players to
Did
hold a seat.
FedEx not get replaced yet? Oh, he
No,
did not. Okay.
Not yet. I walked out there. He's outside. I gave him like 5 minutes because I don't want to have an open seat.
Is
on
he
the
just
live.
hanging around thinking about it, or we don't know? He's evaluating his decisions.
7 raise, 65. 8 fold.
I guess there is an answer.
9 fold, 1 fold.
Thank you, Cup. It's raining Min in the background.
Let's go.
Min is in the background. Top chat.
4 call.
Kim gonna defend +1. Oh, did she straddle? Or she just went?
SMU.
Oh,
She
okay.
raised to 20. SMU bet 65, and she called.
Gotcha. SMU flopping top pair,
Kim's got middle pair.
middle pair,
7 or a 4.
some backdoor equity.
4 call.
That's a good hand for her calling range.
It is.
Good flop.
Jack of spades.
That gives SMU a flush draw.
See a check give up here.
There's 300. How much? 100? 200.
200. 2/3 pot.
It's a big bet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2/3 pot. Some viewers in the chat, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in. Friday night, our weekly, starting last week, 2-5 match the stack.
Yes. All right. Is Brandon? Brandon said, "Looks like I'm going to the game." Is he getting ready to punt his last $600,
Well, I don't.
or he might cash out? Here.
Yeah, Brett is a very good dealer.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're discussing the open seat that he said he was coming back, but he hasn't made it back yet.
9 call.
He said that last night because he missed it like 4 times
Oh.
before he actually got a good hand.
Wow, some players with some hands here. Ace Jack offsuit out of the small blind, going to make it 35. Look for a 3-bet. Small 3-bets.
105, 3x. What?
Slightly under 3x. Well, let's say exactly 3x. Bad Asian math in the booth. Sorry about that. See if Daryl in the cutoff wants to get spicy.
Well, he's got. Yeah, he doesn't like the raise and the re-raise. It makes it tough because you could think one of these guys is making a move, but both of them it's kind of tough. You know, and maybe RB's just.
Arby hasn't. Well, okay, pre-flop he has been really passive, but post-flop been taking some awkward lines.
All right, so Brandon does hit top pair, top kicker. RB has just the gutter.
Good check back by, you know, could check back that flop. Could bet small on that flop, being in position.
He needs a queen.
Both check flop and turn.
Wow, the front door flush gets there.
Yep. The bet just slightly over half pot. RB just gonna give up there.
Let's check out their pre-flop raising. RB 7%.
Yeah. Like I said, pre-flop,
Yeah.
if you go to his VPIP, I bet you his VPIP's pretty
VPIP.
RB. It's still 35%. This would be a good table for the VPIP game.
It would be.
We're so good for the
We'd
VPIP.
lose Knock, who didn't play for the first 12 hours.
I don't think Knock would play the game if this was the VPIP game.
He wouldn't. He's these young kids. You know, well, you don't know what the kids were like
Yeah, 'cause I've only been
when
playing
you
for-
were kids.
I've only been playing for 2 years.
Yeah. So, but the internet kid days, you know, they would just run over 40-year-olds when they were like 18 because that's what you did on the internet. They learned that was the best way to play. So these kids, you know, they had the, you know, they had
Double
the-
straddle on. Tricky Fish going to raise it to 60 with 10s. Michael going to call in the cutoff. Ace deuce suited. Brandon King 8 offsuit on the button. I'm actually action tracking this hand, so I actually knows what happened. I know what happens on this hand.
Oh,
Min raises it to 120. Again, you'll see me in the background there as it comes around. Maybe you won't actually see me.
I think we've adjusted the camera so we don't see the support staffing.
Gotcha.
I like that zoom out on that 8-9 seat. It is bright in that corner.
Yeah.
We need to get Tiny back in here to white balance us again.
See what Tricky Fish does here. I mean, I know what he does because I'm running a tracker, but gonna re-min raise again. A very awkward line.
60 to 120 to 180.
Awkward lines. Awkward raise. Awkward bet size. And Brandon actually reshoves out of position when it wasn't his. So Michael's making a decision, and Brandon accidentally went all in out of turn.
Gives Michael an easy.
Yeah. So he's gonna 5-bet shove the rest of his stack with King 8 offsuit.
He did announce, I guess I'm ready to go.
Okay.
This makes it easier to not cash out.
I don't have a good hand. My hand's okay. I don't have a good hand. You give me 1,000 green. You have an ace. You're good on that board.
Needs a heart. Oh, he doesn't get it.
there
Doesn't
on
get
the
it.
first board.
Oh, you got jacks? I got tens. That's going to be me.
Needs a king. One out. King of clubs is the only live card he has. He does not get it.
Tricky Fish gonna scoop this pot. Gonna chip up to 4.2K.
Yeah, I think Brandon. I've not seen him on the stream before. I think he was just ready to gamble. You know, hey, he goes, "Are we locked in? Because I got to go to a Mavs game."
Yeah.
And
that's okay if you announce something like that.
Yeah,
Like
he said that at 6 o'clock.
I would have preferred him not to have a seat if knowing that he's gonna leave, but he already came. So
Right, he didn't realize. He was like, "Oh, I'll play on the stream," not realizing because he said that when I think Knox said, "How late does this go?" I said, "From 6 to 10." He goes, "Oh, am I committed? Because I have to leave." So I think he joined not realizing the implications of what's going on. So Kimmy loosening up after winning all the money.
Yeah. Drinking the Corona in the background.
Michael's actually up 1,100. Tricky Fish up 2,400. And Texas Kim, this stat is wrong.
Probably shouldn't go to that. We need to figure that how to actually do
She's
that.
up $2,000.
No, she adds on. Like,
Oh, she did add on?
yeah, she added on
Okay, okay.
in like 3 minutes.
Okay. Well, we don't know it, though, because
Yeah.
we're still on back then.
3 raise 100.
It's a pretty big raise there. Oh no, it's not because there was it must have been a double straddle.
Right. Well, the hijack calls 20.
4 raise 250.
Gonna make it two for Kim's gonna make it 250 with ace jack.
Yeah, Tricky Fish was a double straddle.
Yeah.
1 fold.
And again, you heard me say this before. If you're gonna play ace jack offsuit out of position, she might be thinking Arby's trying to make a move on the button.
So there's a double straddle and a call, and RB makes it 100.
See if he's just gonna 4-bet rip here. If he's just gonna call and slow play it, or what's gonna happen. If you're gonna 4-bet, your 4-bet size is all in. Interesting, just calling on the, just calling.
He's got position.
Yeah,
Texas Kim is in the small
Kings
board.
don't need a ton of protection in position. 575 in the pot. Stacked SPR.
Stack pot ratio.
Stacked pot ratio about 1.3, 1.4.
She's got 2 outs.
She rips her whole stack.
Yeah, that's a call.
Snap call.
She says, whoops.
Oh. Kim now drawing dead here on this. 10 of spades. Gonna run it once. Arby gonna pick up 1.1K on this, dropping Kim down to 2.4. So at this point, she's up about 900 still. And this is where she adds on.
Yeah, she's up 900.
So I actually missed this hand. So
She started off with 15. She's up to 24 now, if that's accurate. It looks fairly
didn't
close.
put him on that strong of a hand.
No.
And I think he just flatted there, again, knowing he's in position and King's not needing a ton of protection. And if the ace doesn't hit, he's going to pretty much snap call.
Yep.
You know, any bet that she makes there.
Yeah,
And
knowing that
Kim overbet.
he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to bluff her off of.
You know,
He wants to keep all her bluffs in.
keeps
in
all her
there.
bluffs are correct. They're going to limp +1, Jack 9 offsuit. Michael with ace, Jack of clubs. Good.
Makes it 65.
This is 75. Big bet.
4 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Kim calls with 8, 9
I'm going to go
off.
5 ways to this flop.
8 fold,
4 ways to this flop.
9 fold. What ways to the flop?
7, 9, 10 of diamonds on the Kim flopping. Open-ended straight flush draw.
Middle pair.
Daryl with a higher flush, straight flush draw.
Higher flush draw.
Higher flush draw.
They've got each other's outs for the
Yeah.
flush, for
Right.
the straight flush. He does have middle pair with a higher flush draw.
Kim also flopping middle pair with the
Lower kicker.
yeah. Everybody
Wow.
calling. Interesting.
Michael's got no part of this except for an 8
and
gives
Arby
a
with
gut shot.
over with backdoor hearts. Doesn't have an interesting call by both players. 10 of hearts,
Tim,
double
that-
pairing the board.
Yeah,
I mean pairing the board.
Pairing the
excuse-
board. That should slow down the action. RB
Check from Daryl and Michael.
yeah,
Checks around on the turn. 6 of diamonds on the river, giving Kim the straight flush draw.
Daryl's got a jack high flush draw.
717 in the pot. Let's see
What
what
can she extract?
Let's see.
200.
Gonna bet a
600.
size up. Very polar bet. Snap call from Daryl.
Wow.
Kim extracting the most value out of that hand with a
Wow.
straight flush.
Way more than I would have bet.
Played.
Wow. Oh. Wow. I'm surprised about the snap call,
Yeah.
though. The ace beats him, the king beats him, the queen beats him. He's got, obviously, the 8 also. So he's got the 5th best hand. That's a flush. Somebody could
Yeah.
have, pocket 6s beats him with a full house. You know, 10-7's a full house, 10-9's a full house, 10-6 is a full house. Pocket 7s, pocket 9s, pocket 6s.
Tammy
He
in
just
the
snap called 600. Wow.
Tammy in the chat calling it. Pew pew pew
Pew pew. Laser
I'm gonna
effects.
take a look out there to make sure we have all the seats filled. I know we do have a wait list, so
9 raised, 40.
we are good.
1 fold, 3
No seats open, Ryan. Get on the list, so jump on Poker Atlas. I love watching Woodley play.
Willie sees this and he's like, I want to be a part.
6 fold, 7 fold,
Do you
8 fold.
think...
Willie, if you want to play in this game next
Friday.
Friday, let us know. We'll lock a seat up for you.
Yeah, for sure. So, Kim with top pair. Looks like nothing's going to happen here. Going back to that last
A bit of
hand.
small.
He does call.
9 fold.
They're going to float with king high, backdoor straight draws.
Ooh, 10
Turns it
ball.
better.
4 check.
6 of diamonds, bringing in the front door flush. You're just going to have to turn his hand into a bluff. Oh,
No, he just gave
she's
up.
going to check back. She has
Yeah.
yeah.
He just gave up. So, do you think the 600 bet, was she anticipating he had a stronger hand on a paired board?
She was trying to target ace of diamonds, king of diamonds.
Right. Or the paired board, were there any full houses she's hoping that somebody
No,
has?
because no one, not really. No. I mean, she's either targeting full houses or ace high diamonds.
All right, let's listen to them talk.
I thought I could scare these guys.
He tried to bet 1,500 and he was dead serious. What do you bet 15? Yeah, you bet the flop and he said 3C bet the flop.
Okay. They were betting on how the action went, and Knock wanted to bet 1,500 that Kim bet that flop.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. I think I knew what happened, but they were betting on it. Okay, he was so pumped, I got all nervous. A little nervous. Bro, you convinced me.
This is a fun table. It's a fun and juicy table. This is really good for poker.
I love it.
It's good for poker, good for live stream. Good lineup.
They went 4 ways to the flop, 4 way to the turn, 4 way to the river.
Kim limp calls after SMU makes it 50 on the button with ace 9 of clubs. Uh-oh. SMU flopping the nut flush draw with Kim flopping top pair. All right. 3 of spades doesn't change the board texture in any capacity. Both players checking turn. 10 of clubs on the river, giving.
SMU the nuts.
Let's see what size he is.
200 in the bet. Too much?
3/4 pot.
Top pair we're going to call? No.
She's not beating much there.
No. Does she normally drink, or is she just loosened up at this table?
You know what's funny? I actually don't know the answer to that question, but when I see her drink, it's usually on live streams.
Okay. So she doesn't get hammered at home?
No. You want a Corona?
I love Corona.
You want some for the booth?
I would have one for the booth.
I would have one for the booth.
For the booth, we'll have Coronas.
For the booth, for the viewers in the chat, we're gonna.
Yes.
I'll see if we got any Coronas available.
Yes, I just don't drink whiskey in the booth anymore.
That's why I didn't jump into the after I
Saturday, because we were drinking Crown. I didn't know. I thought we were done working.
I thought we were done too, and then Matt's like set up the stream, and I'm like, and then I bust out. You're like, you gonna come in the booth? I'm like, no, not gonna be good.
It would have been hilarious.
Actually, it probably would have been funny, but nearly 50 viewers in the chat. I'm gonna have to get us wristbands.
Yeah, bring us wristbands.
Okay, I'll walk out there after this hand. All right, small 3-bet from Michael out of the big blind. You would have liked to seen a bigger sizing if you're gonna 3-bet. Jet Kim gutter to a straight. Michael gonna bet 60. Still has the best hand here. Going into the turn. 6 of clubs.
Texas Kim is open-ended
Now
now.
open-ended.
If the 10 comes out, she has the 10, the 9 jack for the higher one.
Oh yeah, Tammy, I remember that. Oh, Kim getting there on the river. Oh, and small blocker bet. You're gonna make it 300. Gonna be a snap fold. Lots of foul language on the stream.
Wow. All right. I don't have a login from my side. So I'm not sure, Captain Underpairs, what the gamble is about. And I don't want to mess up the stream by not commentating because I'm trying to fix that for people, if that makes sense. So the actions, Texas Kim straddles, gets the 7 deuce. They are not playing the 7 deuce game. Gets the small blind, the big blind, and the under the gun straddle in there for $20 a piece. Michael flops a best hand from the small blind with top pair, top kicker. Leads out for 30. Arby calls with bottom pair. He needs a 9 or a 5. Does not get it on the turn. Gamble. I'm going to say reset gamble settings. Confirm. Okay. So I don't know, guys. I just clicked on reset gamble settings, so try it now. Poker Monkey, I can BYOB to PhD, right? Yes, you have to BYOB to PhD. We do not have a liquor license. You have to bring your own alcohol in if you want to drink here. You have to put it behind the bar so that the servers can regulate you. They will put a armband on you, as you can see. The people who are drinking cocktails have armbands on to make sure that the staff knows who's drinking and who's not drinking, so that they can maintain, control over the consumptions.
7 raised to 50, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold,
FedEx is back in the 5 seat.
4 fold, 5 fold,
Looks like he reloaded for an
5 fold.
the 500 minimum. 9 king queen. King queen with FedEx with top 2.
5 all in.
Wow, he's just gonna rip $400 in to a $77 pot. That can't. Oh, He's like, call this, Michael. And Michael, who does have a queen, might just call here. All right, we're behind on the action tracking.
No, twice.
He kind of wants to be your big cat,
No, twice,
but
Dad.
he wants to be a nice cat.
Yeah, I'm good. Go.
So they're going to run it twice. Michael has middle pair, flush draw, gets there. FedEx just flopped 2 pair and bet $400 into a $75 pot. He gets called by Michael, who has middle pair flush draw, and they run it twice. Michael gets there with the flush on the first hand. FedEx holds on the second hand. They're going to chop it up and both take home $78.
I've just been informed that. What is that?
This is hand 47.
Okay. I've just been informed that Kim gave away the rest of the Coronas, so I will be ordering.
See. Well, we don't have to drink. Well, we can drink.
Yeah. We got a little bit of time, so I'm going to order some. Why not?
Kristen's sitting in the lounge with a bottle of Captain. If you want some rum.
Kim brought vodka also. I'm not a vodka guy.
What is? Oh, I'm.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Uber Eats. Alcohol. Browse alcohol.
Oh, you don't have to do that. Kristen's out there. She can just go across the street, buy some beer.
Walk across?
It's a street. It's Regal Row. Just walk across the street to the gas station. She
For the record, we make those jokes. Are we live? Oh my gosh!
I just turned it on so we could laugh with everybody. Oh boy!
I mean, if she wants to, I mean, I don't want her. I think the front desk people will go get it for you.
They're not supposed to.
Oh, okay.
They're not supposed to leave property. They got in trouble for doing that.
Okay. I'm gonna order it. Forget it.
Okay. If I have my option, let's get some ultras. You know, I'm on a diet.
Oh my gosh.
But if we're going for the Corona theme, I used to drink Corona like it was my job.
Oh, convenience. So alcohol. They actually have a tab for alcohol. Even better.
Street Walker, Tammy says.
Okay, so we're gonna go with the fastest delivery time. 10 to 30 minutes. Let's go 10 to 30 minutes. $4 delivery free. Dallas Fine and Wine Spirit Shop. Let's do that.
All right. How far away is that? Like a mile?
I don't know.
I mean, if it can be here in 10 minutes, I mean.
Work on the commentating, and then I'll work on the beer order.
SMU makes it $450 into a 4-bet with Ace King. Michael with King 8 lets it go.
View card.
So I reset the
That's a
gamble
lot.
system and it did not work. So I don't know. I'll have to work on that for what we'll have to do, guys. If you want to stick around after 10 o'clock when the game is done, we can just turn off the game and we can play with these settings at 10 o'clock tonight. If whoever wants to experiment with me.
Play a game.
I mean, would you like to play a game?
I'm actually just looking for the fastest delivery time.
You ever do any escape rooms?
I've done them before. I haven't done them.
I love escape rooms.
All right, I'm gonna go 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven will deliver?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
Let me see here. I have to buy it from like a convenience store because
I thought Brandon had to leave. He bought back in.
I guess he doesn't care about the Mavs game anymore. I think. I think he's just here to gomble.
Oh, wow.
All right. I guess he's texting, but I'm going to be late to the game, guys.
He's like, yeah, I've got the Mav tickets, but I'm out. Yeah, she's got, okay. So here it is. Michael's got top two. Not top two. There's an ace out there. He's got the king and the 10, though, for middle two.
Good goodness.
Texas game has no part of this, and Brandon has no part of this. He had a, he had a gut shot at Jack. So I figured out Kimmy's I drink on the stream persona.
What's that?
Well, she brings the cocktails, starts drinking, hands them out to everybody else on the stream, and loosens the game up. I love it. Tricky, tricky.
Snicky, snicky. Snicky, snicky. All right, let's see.
I wonder what that's called. That's not a bluff, but that's a good strategy.
I'm not
loosen
gonna lie.
people up.
I'm not doing my job doing analysis. I'm more focused on buying beer.
Queen 3 and Queen 3 with SMU and Tricky Fish both suited.
18 pack. Let's go.
Michael with Ace King.
Go to checkout. Deliver to poker
Under the gun
house.
+3 middle position makes it 80. These guys are just nuts. It's 2-5-80. Arby's like, I got 2 6s. What do I do with 80? I fold.
I was saying, like when I was running Action Tracker, James came and check on his phone. He's like, "This is a really juicy game, and everybody's sizing is really crazy." Go to checkout.
2-5 fold 80. That's hilarious.
Oh no,
What's up?
it's not letting me. It's like thinking. I'll order beer for the stream. It's for the greater good of the game.
Somebody send us some beer.
I'm doing it right now.
Or did you do it?
No,
Okay.
I'm trying to. It's just like hanging up. It's okay. I'll just go to DoorDash. Hey,
I could have Kristen do it. I could have her DoorDash. She just learned how to do that. We don't have DoorDash in Bemidji.
yeah, man.
Daryl, under the gun +1, makes it $30 with Queen 8 suited. Michael calls with Queen 9 suited, spades.
I don't think there's anybody out there that can actually go across the street to get it, because otherwise I would.
Tammy says we're going to need some overtime tonight. I think so. We've already been paid in the chat, so I'm willing to work, guys. Daryl, pre-flop raiser, flops the flush draw.
Paired board, though.
Michael does have the best hand with a 9 kicker, and Daryl has to bluff at it now. 75 pot size bet, and it works.
Pretty busy night tonight. Oh, look at that. That is
28 people in the black chip bounty. Somebody put 4 green chip bounty tournament. It's a black chip bounty, guys. If I'd go there, I'd go get you beer. I believe you would, Poker Monkey. Straddle and a double straddle announced. We're up to 20.
triple straddle. Announce.
FedEx is new to the live stream. He doesn't know the rules. He's trying to do stuff that's not allowed. Yep. There, she just gave away the last beer.
I know. Now I have to order. It's fine.
Jessica, if you're really coming and not teasing us, we would love you to bring some beer.
Oh my gosh, how soon are you
here.
coming?
Yeah.
Hi, it's Jessica the dealer.
All right, I love it. If you're for real coming in the next half hour,
Oh my
that
gosh.
would be phenomenal.
And I will pay you what I would pay delivery
Yeah,
fees.
we'll tip you. Uh-oh. Brandon just rips it in with Queen Jack against Knock because he knows Knock has a pre-flop raising of, 9. Let's look at this.
It's actually not a horrible hand to get in it.
Let's look at Knock's pre-flop raising is 9%. Ooh.
5 of diamonds.
He needs exactly an ace. Doesn't get it. Brandon's going to
they're
win
running it
with
twice.
I
Okay.
paired my Jack. I'm definitely running it twice with either one of these hands.
What do you want?
I
You drink a Corona?
I'll drink Corona for sure.
Get a 12 pack.
Yeah, 12 pack of Corona would be beautiful.
Running it twice. Chop pot. Not getting there on the river with an ace.
He
on the
won with
second
a
board.
6. He outflopped him.
Oh, just kidding. Sorry about
But,
that.
and his ace high would have been best anyway.
Yeah.
So he was never behind on that second board.
Yeah, I was he's more concerned about
This,
Jessica. And
yeah,
the
the
beer.
Jessica and the beer.
Okay. Having fun in the booth, having fun in the table. Gonna get back to the analysis side here. All right, gonna refocus. Thank you, Jessica.
Now, if we have Corona, we need a bottle opener and limes.
No, they have limes out there.
They have limes?
I think. I don't know.
Why would they have limes?
I don't know.
I don't think they have limes. I think
Okay.
we have to bring our own limes. It's not your problem. Do not bring limes, Jessica.
I mean, if you're at home and you have limes,
if you have a lime at home, bring it.
yeah, but if don't like go to
Don't go
to-
buy a lime. Yeah, don't go to Cub Foods and buy a lime.
Scallywags in the chat.
What up, everyone? It's Friday Night Poker, baby.
And if you haven't liked and
Like, share,
and subscribe, go ahead and do that.
I think.
Not getting some cards. Maybe that beer is gonna lighten up.
Yep.
Gonna make it 60 in the cutoff with jacks. Michael.
Oh, wow.
Straddle with king.
Knox about to lose $1,800.
Brandon's gonna rip. Oh, gonna. Oh,
Michael makes it 120. Brandon calls. Knox gonna
he's
4-bet.
in position. I don't know. Well, so I think the purpose of him potentially 4-betting here
To get Brandon off.
is to get Brandon out, but Brandon has such a small stack size.
Oh, yeah, he's only
that
got
you're
300
really
more.
not.
Yeah.
I prefer to see. I don't know. I can see both. Jessica, what time are you coming?
Jessica. Just curious.
Oh, it looks like he's getting 4-betting chips out.
Yeah, I expected him to. Oh.
Rips at 5-bet rips. His
What are the
stack.
chances Knock can fold right now?
Very good, because it's a big rip.
It's $1,500 to call.
I mean, what 5-bet
No.
rips does Michael have?
Yeah.
When you 5-bet rip out of position, right, it really narrows your range down to aces, kings, ace, king, queens. You're not ahead of a ton.
He hates it.
When you're flipping at best.
Ace, king, ace, queen. You're flipping against all these cards.
I don't even think you 5-bet rip with ace, queen suited. You're definitely not doing it with ace, queen off.
Let's listen. He does call.
Wow.
He's like, I just can't believe you. I think he's hoping he's up against 2 overs and they're going to run twice and one of them holds. There's 3 ways to play pocket jacks and they are all wrong.
Michael here can chip up to 5.5K.
So you're in for this. You guys are on the side for this.
Oh! So, Knock is a genius. Definitely plays that way. And they just
Not
ran it
Out
once.
flopping. I actually saw that hand. That was the hand that I walked in. I was like, big hand.
Wow.
I actually saw this hand. Now over 5K after playing pretty snug at the beginning of this stream. 2.5 hours into the stream.
Yeah, his VPIP was 0% in hand, the third time around the table. He'd only put in blinds. Wow. No, you can run it twice with 3 people.
Yeah, so usually on the main floor, you can only go heads up.
Running it twice.
Sorry, you can only run it up to 2 times heads up on the main floor. For the live stream,
We have just little different rules.
yeah, on the live stream, you can run it up to 3 times multi-way all in.
Yes.
So those are a few of the rules that are different on the live stream. Again, like on the floor, you can Dallas straddle ultimate last action.
We don't do that here.
Don't do that on the live stream. Also allow multiple straddles after assuming under the gun.
We don't do that on the floor.
We don't do that on the floor.
He's big blind, he's behind 6. You're behind 500.
All right.
Raise to 50, 3 folds, 4 folds,
Kimmy making sure she knows what the stack size is she's playing against.
7 folds, 8 folds.
2 min buys, 500 and 600.
9 folds.
Craig acting as brush and not following the action, so we don't know what's going on. Here we go.
Oh, I think he was shorted.
He has one extra. He calls.
You were big blind. Yeah, you didn't.
So Brandon did not have enough chips, and because Michael acts, Brandon put out a call and Michael took it back.
Three players to this flop. Ace clubs, 5 of clubs, 7 of hearts. Brandon with the best hand with queen high. Gonna check around the flop. Queen of clubs. Brandon with the best hand. No player with a club.
2 bet 100, 4 folds,
2/3 pot.
9 call.
Oh, Daryl's open-ended. He flopped open-ender.
I don't love a call
Yeah.
without a club. With 3 clubs on the board, I don't want to be drawing to a straight with
Yeah.
3 clubs on the board.
Especially when you don't have a club in your hand.
Yeah, exactly. He's got no blockers.
Caleb Smith, are you talking about this 2-5 game, Caleb?
No.
I think he's talking about this game. I don't think he's talking about the gamble
How
game.
does one get into this game? Okay, I thought you were.
Let's wait till he responds.
Yep. Yeah, he's definitely talking about the 2-5 game.
Caleb, we run this. Well, let's wait till he answers, then I'll answer. Knock the big. Yeah, the cumulative wins is probably not correct, but
Cumulative is not correct.
Double straddle.
What's up, Brett? Like Favre? What's the name? 40 piece? What you gonna do?
Next round.
Double straddle.
multiple straddles this hand.
Double straddle. We're going to 2, 5, 10, 20.
Corona kicking in.
5 folds, 6 folds.
Give Rena some points.
Rena, I'm going to give you some points. It doesn't matter because we can't gamble with him yet.
Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah.
9 folds.
Daryl on the button, gonna call the double straddle with 10-9 suited. Brandon gonna call from the big blind with 8-6. Kim was a double straddle, so she was a double.
Check it. And a check. 4 ways.
4 ways to the flop, $80 in the pot. RB flopping trips, queens.
More chips is better.
2 bet 60.
Brandon gonna bet with air.
3 call, 4 folds.
Nobody has a club draw.
Nobody with clubs.
I
Oh, that's
think
not true.
RB,
Brandon's got
he's got
backdoor.
1 club.
Yeah, so he's got backdoor club
Right.
draws.
Right.
2 of diamonds.
Now he's drawing dead. Let's see if RB checks to him again.
Oh, he's gonna double barrel.
Yeah, he's just leading out. RB is just in position, just calling.
I think.
Brandon is representing a queen. RB actually has the queen.
Now against Brandon here, you want to keep his bluffs in.
Just call.
Yeah.
There's 2 things. He might have a queen with a better kicker.
Correct. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Caleb, I'll answer your question in a second.
I'm never raising right now.
Yeah. Good. I like the call.
I'm
That
fingers
SPR
crossed no club comes on the river. All right.
SPR of 0.8.
And I'm never raising Brandon. I'm never folding, but I'm never raising right now. He rips in his last 465. I just call.
Wisely checks.
Yeah.
Whoa, yeah.
I mean, just check behind because it doesn't matter.
Right. Well, you could have maybe like put a small bet in there with king hitting the river, whatever.
Yeah.
Especially if he's leading there.
He could have tried to bet a little bit, but I don't think he's ever getting called.
Caleb, have you ever played at Pokerhouse before? If you want to play this, so this is a 2-5. Okay, the original game was min buy-in 500, max 1500. Min buy-in is going to be
1,000.
Yeah.
Just buying for 1,000.
Buy-in for 1,000.
And then match stack after
And
that.
then match sec after. I like that. So if you're interested in playing the live stream, especially this game specifically, get in contact with Eric Anderson
Yeah.
on Poker House Dallas or Poker House Dallas. Get you into the game next Friday.
You can reach out on Twitter or Facebook. I don't do cool things like TikTok or Instagram.
That's what happens when you're old.
I'm old. I play in the seniors events.
That's right. Super Seniors pretty soon, right, sir? Yeah.
To be accurate, I played in the senior event one time. Big hand coming up. FedEx raises it to 35 with king queen, not calls with pocket sixes. Tricky Fish 3-bets with ace king. Brandon calls with ace queen. He rips it for 500, 465.
What's going on? What's going on?
It's crazy.
Okay.
So we got king queen 6-6, ace king, ace 9 calls.
Okay.
Sixes
We rip.
folds.
Michael cannot call it. I don't know. Maybe he thinks he's getting a good price.
I mean,
knows
he's
never
like,
been here.
I'm getting 3-1 on my money. I
Good
fold.
fold.
He does fold. He had a 9. Watch a 9 come out on the flop, and he triples up, knock style. They're gonna run it twice. There goes all our beers, and they do have limes.
Yes. Jessica, hurry up. Hope you're listening.
Oh wow, open ender, top pair, open ended. He doesn't make it. Ace king wins. The best hand wins. Yeah, Caleb, find me on Facebook. It's Poker Eric. I have no privacy settings.
Oh, he's going to wear a onesie next week? Dope. 10 of clubs. Tricky Fish still overwhelming. Oh,
Queen ball,
wow.
chop it up.
Queen ball, corner pocket.
So they're both going to make $130 from all of that pre-flop aggression.
Pull up the chip counts real quick. I don't know if they're right.
Let's go look at these poker chips. I'm quite sure they're off. That's why I haven't been pulling it up. Texas Kim with 5,600 knock.
That's right, that's right.
500. Is that close?
Well, yeah, she added on.
Yeah, so we don't know what the cumulative is, so I'm not going to pull that up because that's messed up.
This game got infinitely bigger.
It got
Okay, you have played.
excellent.
Eric manages the actual live stream itself. I kind of manage the bigger game lineups. So, Kim gave away our Coronas.
She did. To be fair, Kim gave away her Coronas
That's true.
before we got them.
For I think this game would be fun if we did bomb pots.
I would be willing
Oh,
to
we could do it as a flip. They do
bomb.
flips.
They do PLO flips. The thing is, they take so long, and the dealers mess them up, and because they don't know how to put the board in the right spot. So, it's just easier to not do it and just play standard poker. I don't mind a. See, Daryl says he doesn't want to play a flip. He goes, I'm 0 for 400 on flips. He goes, but I will play a bomb pot. And I said, we can do bomb pots, but they have to be hold'em because you guys break my cards if I give you 4 of them. And they said, well, I don't want to play a hold'em bomb pot, so forget it. Let's just play. So Michael with middle pair, which is the best hand. Tricky Fish with 2 6s, and SMU with a
5 of clubs, bringing in 2 flush
7.
draws.
SMU needs a 3 for a straight. Tricky Fish is drawing dead now.
Big sizing here. Oh, bluffing at it.
Why is
7
Tricky
high.
Fish drawing dead? Because a 6? It must know both 6s were folded,
Yeah.
so he was drawing dead. Michael with middle pair calls. SMU needs
No
a 3.
fold.
He's got a gut shot.
No fold equity here.
No. He hits a 4, which is a pair, but it's
Showdown-
no
enough-
good.
Enough showdown value. Yeah, I think if Michael had a bigger stack there,
They could have bluffed at it.
yeah, I think he's gonna bluff at it. But I mean, $800, $700 pot with 100-something bucks.
Yeah, I call. And Michael shows the willingness to rebuy if he needs to. He called off with king high or queen high. So he's snapping middle pair. I think he's definitely getting middle pair and getting 7-1 on his money.
Double straddle. Eight fold. Nine fold.
Over 50 viewers in the chat. Thank you for doing. You may want to. I don't have the authority to do this, but you should walk on there and be like, ask if anybody wants to go into overtime, because I think there's going to be some people that want to go into overtime. We can get some players that fill the seats. I mean, we're not going to go into like significant overtime.
Add an hour.
Yeah, and if I need to go out there, I can run tracker.
7 check.
Actually,
3 players. Seven check.
All right, we are at. We are approaching the 3-hour mark. And
ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about going into overtime tonight?
if we get some likes,
We haven't really gone into overtime. We've never given the option, but this has been a fun game.
it's been a really good game. I'd like to go another. Okay. Here's what's going to throw a wrench into that idea.
Streamlabs after 4 hours.
No, that's not a problem. I don't think that's a problem. Kristen leaves tomorrow. It's my last night with her.
Oh.
As much as I would like to go into overtime, actually, you guys can still go into overtime,
Yeah.
and I can leave.
That's true.
We can get somebody else in the booth with you.
Or I can finish it up. I can go.
You can finish it solo.
Yeah.
That's been good before.
That's what she said.
That's what,
Oh my gosh.
self-edit.
Oh gosh.
Making inappropriate jokes
Yeah,
in the
sorry.
booth.
In the booth.
Had to mute.
I know, Caleb. I agree. Only 53 in the chat. Let's go. Like and subscribe. Keep the fam happy. Oh, he was talking about you. I thought he was talking about poker fam. All right.
Caleb was saying 53 in the chat, only 18 likes.
That's what
And
Renee
Renee
was
said,
saying.
got to keep the fam happy, and he means Kristen. Renee's got points. Hey guys, if you're watching this chat, hit like, hit subscribe, show some love.
Hayden laughed.
Hayden LOL'd at us telling jokes.
This game, Hayden, you have to play this game. Wait, Kim's playing next Wednesday, right? So that means you're in for this game next Friday.
They swap.
So yeah, it's like, one of them usually plays a T-Stage stream Wednesday, and then one of them can play this. So just rotate in and out.
I just realized I have to remove twitch.tv from the ticker because we quit streaming on Twitch. Rena says, got to go. Good night.
Give Caleb some points.
Caleb, how come you only have 2 points?
Not anymore. For the record, when Eric leaves, no one's going to get any more points. And I am not helping with this stuff.
I thought you were going to say everybody's getting points when Eric leaves, but I don't think that's what you meant.
All right.
5 fold. 6 fold.
There you go.
All right, let's get back to the action.
8 check.
Let's see. It's going to be, looks like a limp pot. Kim having king-queen suited in the cutoff.
I have no idea who that was.
Oh, she hasn't even looked yet. I was like, I'm surprised Kim didn't raise there.
1 bet 40.
Michael in the one seat going to lead out
thing
the
is-
flop. Now, it's pretty evident that Michael has a top pair here.
Yes.
When you're leading into a field like this, it's pretty indicative of you having top pair.
I think Texas Kim has realized that a pre-flop raise.
No, she said she didn't look.
Oh, okay. I was going to say
2 of diamonds. Michael going to double barrel. Kim going to lay it down. SMU is still going to call it second pair, looking to maybe bank another 7 or 6 on the river. And gets there.
Yeah, Michael snap calls.
Yeah.
She's never limped this hand in her life, Hayden says. I thought maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was like. There's no way
Yeah.
she's limping king queen suited. And then I heard her say that. That's why I was like.
Yeah. What happened? Miss? What's going on?
And then she announced that she
yeah.
hadn't even looked. So I was like, that makes way more sense for Kim.
So Rick says, why are we not streaming on Twitch? We were streaming on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube, but now that we have over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, we are trying to direct traffic to YouTube
For monetization purposes.
to monetize so that we can give you more stuff. And the chat in Streamlabs was not updating correctly. We were missing comments. And so now we funneled everybody to the same platform so that you guys can all chat with each other. Before, some people were chatting on Twitch, some people were chatting on Facebook, some people were chatting on YouTube, especially when we would ask a question, like we would take a survey or, whatever. And people were answering on all different platforms, so it was hard to track it.
Right.
FedEx is going
somebody's all in.
to rip $400 with Ace 5 off in the cutoff.
Just pre-flop?
Pre-flop.
No raise? Or
No,
there's
nothing.
Maybe a straddle?
Just rips it.
Gonna pick up some dead money there.
Picks up the $7 that was in the pot.
77. I guess there
Or,
was some.
or 77. Okay,
I'm hungry. I want to order some.
I thought that said 7.
And a few. The 40. Oh yeah, the 40 is on.
Oh, okay.
Hayden Kim is so good for the game. She's buying drinks for the table and she's out getting everybody to straddle and double straddle.
Triple straddle.
He's got 10 bigs. That's true. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna start paying attention to the action more. This stream has been so fun. Brett drinking over the table, about to give me a heart attack. Oh.
I want to play Kitty's tournament. Will you put me in it? I don't know where it is or what it is or when it is. Wednesday.
Oh, the Wednesday.
Whatever that is.
Everybody's like, I'm in.
Yeah. The 131 players we had Wednesday.
Okay, so it looks like the single straddle's on. That's it.
Yep.
Caleb Smith just described. Thanks, bud. And if
I
you're
just gave.
Hayden, you have to play next week. Like auto seat lock, auto lock your seat up. This is so good for our stream and good for the game in general. A lot of players like to see this. Arby still with the best hand, ace high. Brandon with 8 high. Let's see if he's ready to go to this Mavs game. Because it starts in 7 minutes. Because it starts in 7 minutes. And he is more than 7 minutes away from American Airlines.
He's going to miss tip-off.
I think he's all like, well, if I can get there by halftime. He's having fun, though, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. How often do you get to play on a live stream with these guys?
Right.
This is a good table. Pull up Poker Atlas and tell me how many players are how many tables we have going right now on a Friday night.
What's that?
Pull up Poker Atlas if you have your phone.
Yeah, I do.
So anyway, they asked me to host a tournament and I did, and like I don't really.
Let's see here. Currently, at the room here, Poker House Dallas. We have. I need to order food. I'm starting to get hungry. What did I eat today? I don't even know what I ate.
So do you remember?
Yeah.
You know what that means, right?
Yeah.
Right? All right. So I sent that.
Nice. Hiya. Poker Monkey. Oh, I just saw that. Caleb Smith.
Caleb, 99 cents.
Take it. Let's go. Woo. Poker. I just read it actually. Okay, Renee, you want to play the Monday stream? 1, 2, 500 cap. Renee, you should play this game. This game is lit. Poker Monkey saying I may have to report PHE to the authorities for allowing Cup to wear pajamas.
That's fair.
Yeah. I don't know if it's Poker Alice. It's like.
Is Poker Atlas or are you? I'm gonna jump on Poker Atlas quickly.
Let's go. I got it.
You get it?
Pretty busy night tonight. 7 1-2 tables. This 2-5 live stream table. One $10 bomb pot. And then a $5 bomb pot table. So 8 tables in total on a Friday evening here at 9 p.m. Poker House Dallas in Dallas, Texas. I'm hungry. I want to order food. Just I want to order food.
Remember that one time you called me with King High?
Yeah, I know. It makes me nervous. We got to rebalance that. Oh, that's the one I adjusted today. I zoomed out on.
The 910, the 89?
8-9.
Yeah.
I'll rebalance it tomorrow. Turn up the volume, Mike.
FedEx says as soon as I get over 500, I'm going to double straddle. He's not over 500, so Kim gives him $10 to pay for the other half of his double straddle. His triple straddle.
This is a good game. This is a fun game.
Like I said, that's
Okay, not putting on the quadruple straddle does not make me a nit.
It does.
Kim says you're nit.
5.5K in front of you. Quadruple straddle.
Oh, he put the 80 on. He wants me to put
No, he's 40.
Yeah, I didn't put the 80 on. I'm not putting the 80 on.
7 fold, 8 fold.
Weak sauce.
20 on. I bet there's a bunch
One
of people
time.
who wouldn't put the 20
One
on.
time you just stacked 8 players down there. You stacked that whole side of the table. Everyone for Yeah, you played 1 2.
Let's let the table talk a
Yeah.
little bit. Turn it down a little bit.
I didn't.
And I know he was right.
Tilted for that. You should actually think it's a quarter.
Money is just flying out of my pocket.
Yes.
At all, on all fronts. All right.
5 fold.
I was your dad luck.
I'm releasing your 1 fold.
So Brandon makes it 120, and everybody folds. They are not playing the 7 deuce.
Only in that last one. Only in that last one. You won. But it's only the last one that matters, right? Yeah,
Unless you know about the other.
because if you don't win the last one, that means all the other ones didn't count.
Right. No one remembers them. But us.
Kim with the straddle on. $10 straddle.
We'll see if it goes double and triple, and it did not.
All right, gonna get back. Tricky Fish in the hijack with pocket 9s. Gonna raise.
Raise to 30.
Gonna make it 30 above the straddle from Kim in the 4 seat.
3 fold.
Kim is going to defend the straddle with mystery cards. Gonna get caught up on the action tracker.
7-8 jack. Brandon flops 2 pair. Tricky Fish has a gut shot.
It looks like Craig's going back to fix action. There we go.
He missed Kimmy being in the hand.
Yeah, let's see here. Queen 10. Backdoor straight. Yeah, Tricky Fish double blocking straights
He
though.
needs a 9. She's got gut shot with a 9.
Yeah, but she's folding.
Yeah.
Brandon with 2 pair.
Tricky Fish can win with a 9, a 10, or a jack. He can
bets-
counterfeit him.
So Brandon leads flop after being the non-preflop aggressor. Dunk bets 95 into a pot. That's basically pot.
Yeah. It's exactly pot.
8 fold.
May seem like a nitty fold, but it's a correct fold.
Yeah, I mean, he could have a jack here, and now you're trying to just a 9 or a 10.
Showed
When I had
7,
Jack
8.
7,
Showed 7, 8.
and it was suited, I almost played it.
Kimmy says, don't show him that.
I mean, it might be a type. I mean, I wouldn't. I was in a big one.
This is such a fun game to watch.
Hand 66.
5 fold, 6 fold.
SMU James, middle position.
20, 8 fold.
Gonna make it $20 with jacks.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold,
Calls from both the cutoff
4 fold.
Button and Kim. Gonna defend the big blind 4 ways to the flop. $80 in the pot.
4 check.
It's a really good board for Kim.
Great board for Brandon.
Yeah. Flops open ender.
Yeah. Brandon needs a 9 or a 4.
Ooh.
9 will not help him because Kim will have a better straight.
4 fold.
Yeah, she doesn't have enough. I mean, if she had like 10, 10-8 of diamonds, 10-8 of clubs,
Something
10-8
with
of
backdoor
hearts.
equities.
Yeah, something with enough back. SMU James. Wow.
He's just like, I want this hand done. Brandon says,
Oh, because he's trying to isolate
Yeah.
Brandon.
Yep. All right, let's listen.
I'm going to run it twice. Brandon open-ended. SMU James.
4 or a 9. He does hit a pair, so now a 4, 5, 8, or 9. 9 will do it. That gives Kimmy the nuts.
Brandon.
I know, but Kimmy would add the nuts with her 10.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's just never calling there.
No.
It's a 9 again. 5.
Ooh. 5 doesn't
Jackson
do it.
fives.
Yeah. Chop it up.
Gonna be chop.
Chop it up. $46 a piece. It was would have been a horrible call for Kimmy, but she would have got there on the first board
Yeah.
with a gut shot with 8-10.
Yeah, but then she's never ever calling her.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's just like if we were playing what if, she would have won the first hand.
Straddle. Double straddle.
There we go. Now we're in for the straddle and the double, so we're at 20. It's Tricky Fish's turn to be 40.
Come on, Tricky Fish. You're up a ton. Weenie. Just kidding.
Tricky is way
It's
up.
their money, and they can do whatever they want. If I'm there, I'm quadruple straddling, 100%.
I can only hit once right there.
I know I go to 20. Kimmy said I like your chances on that one.
1 call. 2 call. 3 call. 4 call. 5 call.
Oh, FedEx wasn't there. Had pocket nines. He was gone from the
Oh, no.
from his seat,
In the big blind also.
and we auto post blind.
We auto post blinds.
5 ways. Heads up.
Jack.
Someone's got a jack,
Brandon
yeah.
and RB both have a jack.
Opportunity outs though.
We do have the chopopotamus.
3 bet 35.
Okay, he bets. Brandon. I'd actually say Brandon just check call.
Around to Brandon.
Yeah.
Michael calls with backdoor. I like the raise when Michael called.
Yeah, I didn't see. Yeah.
I didn't expect Michael to call, and I was thinking a good call.
Now let's
But,
see if he 3 bets here.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna 3 bet. Let's see what sizing he uses.
There's 340 in the pot. Make it like 400.
He's in position. Yeah.
There's no straight outs. There's no flush outs.
400. 400 is a good size here. It's definitely gonna dissuade.
I'm not allowed to tell you how many more. I can just tell you what the bet is. 145 is the bet.
You have to do your own math, sir.
Just gonna call here.
Yeah, they don't have. They took our phones, so you can't.
3 call.
So
460 in the pot. I think it was.
I don't hate the call because anybody calling you has a jack. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Now you got the boat. Now he's getting it in.
No, it's
he wasn't
chop-
worried
it's
about
chop-
kickers.
it's chop.
I know, but if he was
Yeah.
worried about kickers before, he's not anymore.
Right.
Oh, he gets a bigger one. Brandon's gonna lose $790 now.
Wow, what a river. It's gonna be a rip snap call. Double checking. What a cooler spot for Brandon.
He only loses to Jack 10 or Pocket Forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you call. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Wow, what a hand.
Cooler spot there. Both turning jacks full.
It is not Brandon's night. He's been getting just cold decked all night. You can show the jack.
Yeah, he showed the jack.
I don't think he showed anything.
No, he showed the jack.
Oh, he did show a
He
jack?
showed one
okay.
jack.
Okay.
What a tug. That's why everybody was like, ooh. Guess now he can get to the Mavs game.
Oh man. Oh, that was a rough one. Great river for RB. Tough one. Tough one. Turning the boat.
What a tough river card.
Michael just shakes his head like I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
That was a rough one.
Here we go with the double straddle.
Straddle double. My money doesn't jiggle.
Yeah.
It folds.
Yes.
Triple.
Let's go.
That's from Daryl, I think. Daryl's in the triple. Yep, Michael's turn to act with the $40. Let's listen.
So late.
Later, bro. You gotta
He said, "Can I quadruple straddle?" And they go, "You're late."
Let's see if that seat's gonna get filled.
Call. 3 call. 4 fold. 5 fold.
There went his hot dog and foam
Seat has
finger
been
money.
7 fold. 8 fold. 9 shake. 4 cleared. 8 check. 9 bet. 55. 1 call. 3 fold. 8 fold.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting hand developing. Daryl with top pair.
9 check.
Michael with a flush draw. I just don't see Michael going anywhere with the stack size. Daryl does have a heart. 7 of diamonds.
150.
Gonna value bet here. 1/3 pot. Gonna make the call with just a 10. Gonna see he's behind here. Poker, I actually don't know the answer to that question. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about overtime? If you're interested in it. This game was scheduled to go till 10. Gonna leave it up to the players.
Craig, need chips. Double straddle. I got a triple straddle.
Oh my gosh, Scallywags. That would not. Well, everybody's already drinking. I can't promote alcohol drinking on the stream. FedEx waking up with aces.
5 raise, 105.
Let me make it 105.
Fold, 8 fold.
Big rail. Oh, must have been a double shot. Double shot. Oh, God, dog it. My bad.
You leaned forward. You leaned forward, but didn't move the chair forward,
Yeah.
and I tripped.
Look at this hand right here developing. Oh wow, all club board. Michael with the second, third.
1 bet, 110.
FedEx with ace. Daryl
Middle
with
pair. What's it called?
5 all in.
Gonna just rip his stack. Don't blame me here. Both players. Michael gonna.
Michael's got a club draw and top
gonna have
pair.
a snap call. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Top pair, flush draw, run it twice, chop it up.
FedEx saying rip it. Oh, gets there. Gosh, Brett just not having a good night.
No.
Michael gonna get back in the game.
He's up to 1,200. So
I think Brett's done. Is it? Are they full ring now? Still?
they are. Brett's seat was open right now, so it's been open for 15 minutes. I just went out there, asked them. This is a very entertaining final feature table. We've got a lot of chat activity. Do you guys want to go for another hour? And it was a unanimous yes, except for SMU, who has a baby at home and has to leave. Watch right here. 50 minutes ago, I took a shot at the room to see what it looked like.
Jim there at the bottom. All right, let's get that seat filled.
Yeah, I already told Min to grab it.
Gotcha. Tell him to go announce. Actually, I'm gonna set up for just a second.
Right on. What's that? Yeah, I'll take another coffee. Oh, actually, no, because Corona should be here shortly. So, Kim spearheading the production tipping. Everybody throwing in. If you can get down here, Caleb, in the next hour, you're in. So they're going to play a hand.
I am. I have a lot to be thankful for. I can't wait to like people and like I'm playing new chat. There was that, and then another reason why I found
4 raise 60.
Monkey said, let's go poker ski. Poker ski is not
6
playing.
fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 call.
Michael comes in for $40 with an ace in the straddle. $60 total.
1 call.
Knox got the best hand with with a flush draw.
90.
Kim has top pair and bets $90 into the 190 that was out there. Nearly 197. Knock makes it 300. What does top pair do right now? 210 to call. She actually has the best hand, but the outs at the top are telling her what she needs to not let Knock win. Knock has better equity with 2 overs and a flush draw. So Kim needs to hit any of those to fade. She doesn't. Knock has the check mark with the flush. There was a good raise on the turn because Texas Kim, I think, is done with this hand unless it goes check, check.
6 bets,
525, and that's a snap fold from Kim. So she was right. She called when she was ahead. She folded when she was behind, playing it perfectly.
Man, can you let Mike know that we're down a player, please?
Yes. Min, you were supposed to do that 15 minutes ago, dang it. Caleb knows poker ski from the WinStar days. Solid dude. Look back in the history. I think it was maybe last Saturday. I think last Saturday or
4 raise 50.
I think last Saturday. Scroll back to Saturday when he final tabled the tournament. Tricky Fish with Queen against Texas Kim with Ace Jack.
200. 9 fold. 1 fold.
John T just subscribed. Thank you, John. Texas Kim needs an A. %40%. That doesn't do it.
8 bet, 150.
It's a good flop for Queen. Yeah, Cup's telling me poker ski won Saturday. That's right. When we stream 7 days a week, they kind of blend together.
4 call.
She's gonna float with Ace Jack. $7.15 in the pot. Oh, Good check by Tricky Fish. Texas Kim not falling for it. Deuce on the river. 715 in the pot still. I think he can bet maybe 200. Sounds like a good bet with an overpair to the board. I don't think Kim's calling anything. 400, that's too much. Had he bet smaller, she might try to come back and bluff at it, but probably not on that board. There's really nothing for her. She's trying to put the pieces together to see if ace high is good, and she's going to decide that it is not, and Tricky Fish is going to pick up the hand. Nice hand, Tricky. Evan knocks in. That's a tricky play. Classic tricky play. He did not get there. We have a $10 straddle in the 2-seat or in the 3-seat. Where's that button at? All right, auto calls all around. RB with Jack 10 suited. Texas Kim with Queen 5 suited. Gonna fold around Daryl in the small blind. Steve checks his straddle. And RB hits top pair. Bets 40 into a $45 pot. Texas Kim with bottom pair and a backdoor flush draw. Oh, there's trips for Kim. 125 in the pot. Nothing to be afraid of. There's no straight draw. There's no flush draw. I guess there's a gutter ball with a 6, 7, 8 in that ballpark. But $80 is a good bet. That's going to get a call. Ooh. Ooh. Now do you call or go for the 3-bet? Good call. Let RB stab at it on the river. Oh, you're missing a good one. So RB bets 40 on a flop, $45 in the pot. He flops Jack on a Jack 9-5. Kim calls with a 5, turns a 5. It goes check, bet. RB raises to 200. Texas Kim calls. Oh, I accidentally had you turned off. I apologize. Now she's got a bet for value. There's 535 in the pot. He just raised to 200, so she knows he's strong. The straight gets her with a 10 queen. This is a value bet. She's gonna bet 210, 205.
Just under half pot. Just under half pot. Good sizing. I like it.
Let's hear what he says. Oh, he shows the jack and folds. Wow. That was a fun hand.
Okay. Oh, Caleb, somebody already
Which
filled
one?
the seats. Caleb, you're definitely gonna if you want us to lock up a seat for you for next week, I can definitely.
Well, we've got 2 hours left in the stream.
That's true.
If he comes down, somebody's
No, I think the players that are here are not going to leave now.
Oh, besides SMU?
Yeah,
Okay.
they got filled.
SMU already left and filled a seat. Got it. Okay.
Seat's been filled.
All right. Poker Ski was at the Crazy Pineapple Tournament. That's super fun.
Michael in the small blind with 9s. Small bet. Looks like there's a straddle, double straddle.
Yeah, there's a
9.
Kim straddle.
Double straddle. Yeah, that's a really small size if you're gonna raise. If you're gonna, especially out of position, you're gonna want to at least make that 100, 125. Flop.
1 bet, 45.
Just one overcard. That's a decent call. Decent flop from 9s.
Give him some backdoor equity.
9, fold.
Daryl gonna lay it down. Doesn't have enough backdoor equity. That some turn cards. Oh wow, gets the gutter.
She needs a queen or a 9.
5 of diamonds.
1 check, 4 check.
Just check. What is she thinking with that call on the? On the flop?
She was hoping to turn a card that gives her additional equity, maybe another club.
She just float.
It's gonna float. Yeah, hoping to maybe hit a queen. Maybe hoping to hit.
Right. I thought she might have been trying to set up a bluff, but then she didn't stab at it.
Yeah, I think if it's other player, maybe she takes a stab.
Yeah,
there.
but he's calling down.
Yeah.
And maybe it didn't run out a good board to stab at.
Aspiring well, definitely not any nits at this table.
A lot of nits.
He must have just joined in.
A lot of nits. Well, he did a
Yeah,
smiley
I know.
face. Yeah.
I know. I was just kidding.
I think that's sarcasm.
This
but
is
we are
by
at the
far-
3-hour mark. These chips are in play
I got a straddle.
for sure. At the 3-hour mark, I'm going to give away another 50 points to everybody who's watching
Let's
right now.
go. 50 points.
I'm going to go 100. If you're watching right now, you get 100 points. Bink. There you go, guys.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 raise to 30, 9 call,
Okay.
1 call, 2 call,
We are on 4 pages of subscribers now.
Let's see what we got here. 5
Tricky
players to
fish.
this flop. Tricky Fish with the best hand pocket knights.
Call that Texas heads up.
Texas heads up. New player in the 2-seat, Steve. He's played our stream before.
9 players.
All 4s on the board. Tricky Fish. Fish trot. Hey, I haven't even had
Tricky
to.
fish with all of it.
Gonna bet 1/3 pot.
Daryl's got just a king.
Gonna float with a king. Hoping to bink it.
And as all those overcards fold, he's up to 80% equity. Daryl needs a king for a bigger full house or a 4 for quads
Both
with a better
players
kicker.
checking here. Queen of spades on the river. Tricky Fish still with the best head. Let's see if we can get a bet from Bill.
Bet and a quick fold.
8 bet, 59 fold.
The stream is going really good. We got a lot of chat activity. They're asking if you guys want to play for another hour.
I'm there on this 100%.
We good to go till 11? Yeah. Now you're not forced to stay. But like you got somewhere to go.
She says, I know you'll say yes. Like I have nothing better to do.
She doesn't have a baby at home.
He's going to leave. Make sure we try to film this.
Yes. Min's gonna go get it right now. Cool. Awesome.
Really happy to hear this good chat.
Yeah, it's been a lot of it's probably you got super chat today.
We got super chats.
Some of our Twitter. Is one of the chat, they like always spam the chat. Like roll around. Is one of the chatters Mrs. SMU?
No, James. No Mrs. SMU in the chat. The high hand of the stream was a straight flush by Kim, who rivered a straight flush. Scalawags. Earlier in the stream, like in the first hour and a half.
Yeah, I don't think anybody hit quads at all.
No. But I mean, straight
We
flush.
really haven't hit, we had a couple of full houses, but
Yeah.
you know, nothing out of line, nothing crazy.
Half of
There's
me
just been a lot of
half of me
activity.
wishes I was in this game.
Yeah, Steve with ace,
2 raise, 1
brand new to our table. He's got his full $1,500 stack he started with.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, one hand after I left.
Kings versus aces. Going to be a potential cooler.
Oh, quad aces.
Let's
I
see
think.
if he's gonna 4-bet on the button.
Leave the button here for some.
9 fold, 1 fold. Come on, Eugene, sit up. I'm just kidding. They call it. They just call it.
Eugene Playo.
2 all in.
Wow. Yeah, that's just a quick all in and a call. Run it once.
Twice.
Yeah. Tough. Definitely. Oh, wow. Yeah. Kevin drawing pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Nate's clubs.
Backdoor clubs, backdoor.
Oh, my God.
Wow!
What a super cooler.
Oh, and she thinks she wins because they haven't showed yet.
That was gross.
Wow.
That's so brutal. Flops top set. Kevin
Turns top set. Wow.
You can't come look at the bad beat before you have a commentator.
That's I walked out there because I was trying to like. I didn't even see it. I like actually walked right past it. I actually like looked away from it. What a hand to come into being the new player on the stream.
Wow.
Super cooler scenario. Surprised he re-ripped there. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I also am.
I even said, like, that's me, unless you're
Yep, she's like, oh, that's me. Let's got aces. You know what we can do now? Watch what we can do.
That's got to be a clip. Timestamp that hand.
I
320.
Double straddle.
Yeah, as soon as I made that announcement, the C
yeah.
was like, I'll take it.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, Eugene Playo is one of the tournament directors over at TCH, so
Okay.
excited that he's here to play stream. Kim in the small, a bunch of lips over straddle. Probably going to raise it. Yep. Going to make it 140 with ace-9 suited out of the small blind. Yes, see, Pokemon, that's Knock. He's actually the editor for them.
8 fold, 9 fold.
Scalawag says, don't cry, just rebuy. Where is our Corona?
Yeah, it should be here by now.
2 call.
They go 3 ways to this flop after Kim makes it 140. 500 in this pot pre-flop.
3 players.
Kristen says, how long? Okay.
4 checks, 2 check. 3 bet 150.
Arby gonna make it 115, so pot about 500.
I'm going to try something.
Looks like he's in for 1,000, Eugene. Eugene Playo.
Look at what I can do right now.
2 all in.
Oh, I can't do that. Wow. Okay, Yeah, I'll
Oh,
have
that's
to
just a
figure
quick
it out.
all.
So,
Double straddle. Craig, double straddle. One call, 2 call. 3 call.
All right, came on the button.
4 raise, 100.
Gonna make it 100. King Jack suited on the button after some lips. SMU James in the big blind. Queen Jack suited.
7 call.
Gonna just call here.
8 fold.
Uh-oh, Daryl with pocket 10s. I wonder if he's gonna 3-bet here, if he's just gonna call. I'd like to see him 3-bet here after a raise and a cold call. 350.
9 raise, 350.
Good sizing. I like it.
1 fold.
How many black? How many black?
I'm going to try something after this hand. Oh, wait. I wonder how I can do that.
Okay, I'm going to call him the button in position.
7 fold.
Good call, good call.
SMU going to call. 1.1K in the pot already here. Okay.
I love his scallywags.
Man, I wish Kim had
neck.
spades here. This flop would have been super sick. SMU James flopping top pair. Got a gutter to straight backdoor hearts. No one with spades.
9 check.
Interesting.
Daryl with a gut shot needing a jack.
Yep.
Texas Kim with a gut shot needing
Oh,
a
gets there on the
does
turn.
get there.
Brings in a secondary heart draw. SMU with a super combo draw. Flopping top pair. Turning a straight draw. With a second nut flush draw. Kim turning top pair. Now, with that being said, Daryl has pocket tens is blocking, double blocking the straight. So not too many tens out there.
Lots of queens and kings.
Check, 9 check.
What's Kim gonna do here?
4 check.
Good check back. Has
Yeah,
enough
it's a
showdown
very
value.
wet board with
Yeah.
the hearts. SMU gets there with the hearts. Second nuts.
I wonder if he's gonna check to see if one of them is gonna bet.
After when check around on the turn, there's 1,000 in the pot. It's a ooh. You see that right there? The cheeks like that.
Yeah.
Watching myself 10 years ago on the live stream, I learned I did that when I had a good draw. Like if it's on the flop and I had a flush draw,
Gonna overbet rip the pot here. Interesting size.
2K into
Yeah.
a 1K pot.
Not sure what he's targeting here
He's
with
just-
that bet. Maybe targeting at.
Make it
Maybe-
look like a bluff.
Yeah, that.
I mean, that 1K would have done that though.
Fold, 4 fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, fold, fold. I'm going to try something quickly. I'm going to turn off the live sound, and then I'm going to hit this.
I'm just kidding. They call it. They just call it.
Eugene Playo.
2 all in.
Wow. Yeah, that's just a quick all-in and a call. Run it once.
Yeah. Tough. But then definitely. Oh wow, yeah. Kim drawing pretty much.
yeah.
Nate's club. Okay, that.
No, it's all cool stuff that I'm just learning. So I recorded the video. I didn't record the audio, though, it looks like.
But I'd like to see SMU James maybe bet small there to try to target maybe like a hand like King Queen, single King holding.
3 fold. Scary.
I'm going to let you commentate for a little bit. I'm going to try to do something cool.
Okay, I gotcha. I know what you're trying to do.
5 fold. 6 fold.
She's just like, she stuck it straight in and
7
then
fold.
like, she
Uh-oh.
went like this, but she
8
couldn't
fold.
get it all the way and I showed her how to do it.
Let's see here.
She's so smart. And it's like,
Tricky Fish with 7-6.
9 fold. 1 check.
when we're not paying attention.
Double straddle on in this hand. $62 in the flop. To the flop, King 5-3 rainbow board. Michael with middle pair. Daryl with not much of everything. Tricky Fish with a gutter to a straight though. Maybe won't want to peel one off. And to peel one.
She knows how to make, we haven't discussed
9 fold.
like with the pots.
Daryl wisely folding, knowing that he doesn't have too much equity in this hand.
She knows how to
4 or hearts gets there for Tricky Fish.
The cup right under.
One check.
Gonna check back on the turn. Tricky Fish, can see him size up here. Maybe we try to target a hand like a king.
8 bet 50.
Keep a small bet, value bet.
One fold.
Yeah, and Michael obviously with the 5 there, pretty much middle pair. Yeah, if he has a king or queen, he's pretty much snap call. I think Tricky Fish sized that to where he could probably get a king or maybe a hand that had a queen that hit the river.
Think she doesn't, she gets really pissed off that she can't speak.
Double strap.
And like she knows, it's just like yelling things and saying clear sentences that we can't understand. And she says it over and over again because she knows that like she's trying to say
3 fold.
the right thing.
4 fold. 5 fold.
Pretty much always.
6 raise. 65. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Yeah, Tammy, he's trying to clip it right
9
now.
fold. 1 fold.
No,
2
she's
fold.
he's working out right now, Tammy, which is why he's quiet because Eric always talks. So
I always talk. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how I can get that on there with sound.
yeah,
But
Steve
that's okay.
flopping top pair.
6 check.
11.
9 check.
Going into overtime tonight.
For you in the
2
chat.
bet 75. 6 fold. 9 fold.
No yawning.
Yeah, I'm tired. Oh, again, okay, so let's go over this real quick.
Yes.
Kind of our weekend schedule.
All
Tomorrow we're going to be doing a 1-1 at 1 o'clock. Cash game, $200 max buy-in.
Yes.
For those of you that are wanting to learn how to play.
Now we want this, guys. Don't come over here and beat up on all the new players.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for new players who want to ease into the game.
Yeah, that either never have played or have only played like house games.
A home
or,
game, like $25 buy-in tournaments around the kitchen table and stuff like that. So max $200 buy-in. We'll play 1-1. Now Eddie and I will be at that game.
Yep. And we're not going to play how we normally play.
No, I mean, I think we should put like limitations on ourselves. Like we can only bet half pot max or something.
Yeah, we can come. That's a good idea.
Where everybody else can bet no limit, but we could do like PLO or PL
Yeah.
Hold'em, something like that, just so we don't blow them off or what.
Yeah.
I mean, so we don't, with our vast experience.
My 2 years of experience.
So something like that.
Yeah. So that's tomorrow.
New players who do not have a Poker House membership get a free daily membership
Tomorrow.
Wow, this is a big hand.
Yeah.
Daryl's got 10 high flush draw with top pair. Knox got 2 overs and a better flush draw. I'm not surprised if they get dull in. If we get
Knock was the pre-flop aggressor in position.
Knock made it 35 and Daryl called along with half the table.
Then it makes it
A 100.
$100 and
Daryl makes it 275.
Yeah.
Nice.
about just under 3x
I
out
like
position.
all parts of this hand so far between Knock and Daryl. He just calls.
definitely. Yeah. Just gonna make the call. Like it. You're drawing to the nuts here. Want to potentially
Ace,
get
queen, or a club.
keep the other players' draws in as well. 5 of hearts. Now pairing the board
Brings boat outs.
could be potentially concerned about a hand like pocket 10s, pocket 8s.
Daryl bets 400.
I bet 400 to 700. Is that correct? 400 to 700?
Yeah.
Yep. Now it's going to leave him only 825 behind. If not, this is a hand that Knock is either going to potentially rip. Or, well,
I just call 400.
he could
Give
be.
yourself out because he doesn't have the nuts anymore.
Right.
If Daryl had like, 8-5,
Yeah.
8-5 suited, he calls 35 with pre-flop, and then flops 2 pair. Now he's got a boat. Now Knox ace or queen might not be any good, or his clubs might not be any good. If Daryl just 3 bets or check raises with just a 5, Now his ace or queen is not good. So it's
he's definitely not going to
really
just check.
tough.
He's not going to. He's definitely not check raising with a 5 only. Could have been doing it with a hand like 10-5, you know, 8-5, 6-7, you know.
This is really sick. If we didn't pair the board, it would have been a lot easier to call.
Yeah. I think if the board doesn't pair, I think with this line that knock would rip it on the turn.
I just want to see if you. I want to see if you want to play. Just seeing if you want to play anymore. He says.
King of
Oh,
diamonds.
just dodges him.
9, check. Check.
River Ring.
Knock was so close. Oh, wow. Wow. All right, if I do this,
I'm just kidding. They call it. They just call it.
Eugene Playo.
2, all in.
wow, that video that I recorded.
Gotcha.
So I have to figure out how to get the correct video. Oh,
Again, so 3 things going on tomorrow. One is that 1-on-1 looking teach. We need to post about that like tonight, maybe a reminder for tomorrow morning, 1 p.m. Tomorrow, 3 p.m., our $300, $8,500 guarantee tournament, our deep stack 30-minute levels.
I'm gonna check
That
something.
table will be live stream. And then at 10 p.m. tomorrow, our toy drive tournament. Again, that's a $100 buy-in. Get 10K in chips. It's going to be a turbo, 15 minutes. No guarantee on that tournament. Okay. You get it on your initial first buy-in. 10K for the $100. You get additional 5K in chips for pajamas. Additional 5K in chips for wearing a robe. Additional 5K in chips for bringing a torso. Up to 25K. Or you can just donate $30 for toys, bring 3 toys, right? Some sort of combo between all those 3. If you bust out on the tournament and you want to buy back in and you want to get that 25K, you're just going to have to do 3 toys or $30. That's going to be going to the kids. So that's all money, additional money that's going to be going to toy drive for kids for the Christmas holidays. That's Saturday. The Insomniac pajama parties tomorrow evening. Sunday is going to be our 10K, $125 buy-in tournament, deep stack turbo, 15-minute blinds. Okay, it is an add-on tournament. It's the only add-on tournament that we do here at Poker House. And then the live stream tomorrow or Sunday, the 2-5 1500 cap next gen live stream. So that's what's going on for the next few days here at Poker House.
I may have figured it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull it up on YouTube to see if I think we might be able to hear it on the stream where we can't hear it in the headphones.
3 ways to this flop. Okay, so ace high board. Gonna bet 125 to 180. Gonna deny some. Try to deny some equity against some club drawings. Arby with a gutter to Broadway, as well as Broadway draw got there. Bad turn card for Steve. Turns 2 pair.
Right.
Arby turns Broadway. Doesn't need to raise this board having the queen of clubs. Would like to keep a hand like ace queen in there, ace king, ace jack, especially ace jack 2 pair, maybe even sets.
Right. We don't.
No need to raise here.
He wants a. There's a lot of.
Just gonna call.
There's a lot of cards he doesn't want to see right now.
6
That's
o'clock.
one of them. He didn't want to see a club. He didn't want the board to pair.
Yeah.
It does go check, check. All right. While they do that, I'm gonna try something quickly. I'm gonna turn down the table mic. I'm gonna hit this. Now, if you guys in the chat
Eugene
can
Playo.
listen to me, because there's like a 30-second buffer, I'm gonna shut up and hope it works. Yeah, that's just a quick all-in and a call. Run it once.
Yeah. Tough. definitely. Oh wow, yeah. Kevin drawing pretty much dead.
Yeah,
Eights
it does
clubs.
work. Backdoor clubs, backdoor.
Oh, my
wow!
God.
Oh, so you put
What
it
a
in the corner?
super cooler. Oh no, no. It's
Oh,
us.
and she thinks she wins because they haven't showed yet.
Oh, that's that
cool.
was gross. You're gonna have to show me how you did that
It's a lot of work.
tomorrow. That's so brutal. Flops top set. Kevin
Turns top set. Wow. All right, I'm going to pop this back up to the action. That was super. I'm excited about that now.
I ordered more beer.
Four players. Three check, four check.
You're about to leave. The Colonel's on the way. Womp, womp, womp. Hiya.
Yeah.
Good stream again this evening.
Five fold.
Some nice little action on this table throughout the evening. Again, we're going into overtime for about an hour. For the record, just FYI, Eric, just give everybody points before you leave.
I will do that right now.
Because I'm not going to mess with all that stuff.
Straddle, double
I'm just going to keep it like it is while you're gone. I know we went over some of the stuff, but I'm not going to mess with it. So just give everybody points. So no one look for points.
Eight fold. Nine fold. One call. Two raise to 60. Three call. Four fold.
All right. Raised by Steve in the cutoff with Jack 9 offsuit. Arby on the button and going to flat. Jack 8 suited. SMU in the +1 straddle. Oh, just going to call. Would have liked him to see. Would have liked to seen a 3-bet there, especially being out of position with that hand. Going to invite Michael to call with 7-8 offsuit. They go 4 ways to this flop, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Check.
Look at this board.
SMU's got the
Top.
best of it with top two.
A disguised
RB's got
top 2 pair.
flush draw.
This pot can get pretty spicy.
Three call.
3 just gonna call with the second nut flush. Oh yeah, second nut flush draw. SMU with top 2 pair.
Seven.
Gonna
raise,
check raise.
600.
Big sizing here. Trying to deny some equity against some heart draw.
Yeah, Tammy, I did it. Yeah, I got
Oh,
it
he
figured out.
folded. He folded a second nut flush draw here. Interesting fold by Arby on the button.
Wow. I'm gonna do this again just to show you how it works. I'm gonna turn down all of
I'm just kidding. They call. They just call.
Eugene Playo.
Two all in.
wow. Yeah, that's just a quick all in and a call. Run it once.
Yeah. Tough. But definitely. Oh wow, yeah. Kevin drawing pretty much dead.
yeah.
Eights clubs.
Backdoor clubs, backdoor.
Oh, my
wow.
God. What a super cooler.
Oh, and All right, she we're thinks back.
she
It
wins.
does
they haven't
work.
showed yet.
Whoops, I gotta hit live stream and
That
hit
was-
transition. There we go. So yeah, it's working now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that.
Four raise.
While you're gone.
300. Five fold. Six fold. Seven
Now,
fold.
if you're listening to the chat right now, oh, Kim has King against Steve's Ace Jack.
Hoping she's not potentially running into another cooler spot.
Oh, I'm just gun shy now. He makes it 125. She makes it 300. Oh, fingers crossed she can get it all back now. This is what I did Monday when I gave half the stack to.
Yeah.
And then at the very end, I busted him and I said, hey, think of it
Run
this way.
that up shot, new to the chat. What's going on? Thanks for joining the stream.
3 bet for the 4. Bet 225.
Third pot.
Yeah, I like it. She's trying to keep in everything. It's 2 1/4 to get 900. He's only got ace jack. Oh, oh,
Weird line, interesting line.
man! Check raise looks like a set.
Definitely could be a set here. But you're not check raising a set.
I am
Not on this flop.
when she raises me because
No.
she doesn't have a 2-4-6.
I was saying not on this flop. You're going to want to go for 2 streets of value.
Oh! Check, call, then check raise. Got it.
Unorthodox line representing a set. Steve's SPR.
Oh, he's straight bluffing.
2 bet 700.
He doesn't have a hand like 5-3.
No. This is so hard. Wow. All right, please, just 3 outs.
Yeah, he's going to have to rip it on the turn.
Yeah.
On the river.
He's only got 7. He's only got 1,000 left out of the 3,000.
Yeah, she's going to snap call. Yeah, I think she has king of clubs.
All in.
Up.
Oh.
Yeah. 8 of clubs doesn't really change dynamics of the hand.
Oh, let's go.
Kim's going to make a call.
Yeah, she has to. If you just ran into it again, congratulations, Steve. You win. She's going, did I miss something? Oh, he's not loving this at all.
Piece of paper. For her to call this, it's 900 to win. She needs at least 20% equity or so.
She has to be right 1 out of 4 times.
That's actually like 1 out of 6. 900 to win.
4,000.
Yeah. So they.
Not like this.
Wow. She puts the pieces together and gets back all those chips from the ace, ace, king, king hand. Wow.
Do you have history against the 2-seat there? Have you played with it before?
There it goes.
Oh, no,
What
player.
do you do coming in?
I just watched it and I didn't know if you knew each other, if y'all played any hands together.
Great call by Kim on the river there.
Wow. Yes.
Yeah, there was definitely some stuff that got. I think her having the king of clubs helped as well.
Blockers.
Yeah, some blockers there. Like I said,
Oh, she's so happy now.
like I said, with that hand, if he has a set on a pretty dry
Check
board,
call, check
yeah,
raise.
yeah, I think it's a check call, check raise. Now that's a more believable line.
Then check raise right off the flop.
Yeah, that board is not very good for either one of them. Now,
Right.
I like the move because, yeah, like I said, if he check calls, check, if he check calls, check raises turn, and then maybe like rips river, like over bet pot.
Yeah.
That's gonna be an even more tough call for Kim to make on the river. I like it.
Yeah. But when he only
Actually,
has 700 into a 4,000 chip pot.
The 910 and the 4.2.
900.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bet 7 on the turn and then 900.
She's got to be, let me see. She has to be right.
42 divided by 9.
Good God. That's not right.
Daryl with Jack.
And I'm like, wow, this is in the hand. I'm like, I wonder if she's played with him a ton.
She needs to be right 18% of the time.
All these other hands you played in the past or something. I don't know.
What'd I say, 1 out of 4?
Yeah, you said 1 of 4.
Closer to 1 out of 5?
Yes,
But-
1 out of 5.
But you look like you had a strong ass hand. But you didn't want to have it. Yeah, no, you don't want to have it. I don't know.
No, to be honest, I thought I had more behind me after this. Then I looked down and I was like,
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just saying.
but I was like, all right, last bullet is good.
Yeah, Steve's saying he thought he had more money than he
Yeah.
looks down.
Which
Only
makes
have
sense.
900 left.
All right, I'm going to, since you're leaving in a few minutes, I'm going to step out, use the restroom.
Right on. Go ahead.
Oh, after this, oh,
Juicy one. Gene, the new player.
yep. Again, he's a tournament director over there at TCH. Runs
Duck
good.
Life.
He does such a good job. Him and his crew over there do a great job. Interesting bet. Oh, I think I didn't see the pre-flop action. So raise to 110,
Yeah.
call. That's a big raise pre-flop. 110. I mean, there must have been some straddle.
No, there's $17 in the pot when he did that.
Was it really? That's
Yep.
a really, really, really big bet.
So it was like a it was
See, over betting pot, 300 to 237. Interesting.
yeah.
I get just some really weird, unorthodox lines and bets. Kim now like a lot up.
Oh, let's go look at this.
I don't think that's, yeah.
7K almost.
Yeah, but I think she's in for like 25, 35.
Is it that much?
Yeah. Well, she added on like a K earlier, and then I think when she lost that hand against Steve, she with the full house over full house, I think she tacked on a little bit. So got some of those chips back. I like the heart by Steve on that play though.
Yes, and if he had more, all the reasons we already said, if he had more chips on the river, it would have
Yeah.
made it like. And that's what Kim said. If he rips 2K on the river instead of 900, it's really hard.
Yeah. So I think at that point mathematically it's going to be more difficult for her to
Right.
call with just a pair.
Yep.
Look at this hand developing. Kim with 9s and the hijack to make it 40.
Against Ace-9 suited and Ace-9 offsuit.
You know, Eugene here could think that she's being a little light. Gonna just make the call. He's in position. That's an okay hand to flat with. Oh, tricky fish in the big line with Ace King.
Okay.
2 of the bigger stacks going to be colliding.
Now 2 of the aces are gone.
Right. Gonna 3-bet Ace King. Pretty standard 3-bet.
So after this hand, I'll answer those comments. The aces are gone. All of the 9s are gone. Tricky's looking to get a king to outflop Kim.
He 3-bets. What do you 3-bet to 200? It's when the lip call makes it 4. So 4x 40 plus 1 call from Eugene on the button. So it's pretty standard 3-bet for out of position. Queen 5-5 here.
1 overcard.
One
for Kim.
overcard.
All the kings are live, and 1 ace is live for Tricky Fish.
Third pot.
Of course,
I'd like to see Kim pill. at
he
least
could
one
have all
over.
over pairs also. 10s, jacks, kings.
Yeah, if there's a king queen or something like that, then
Now it's got to go check. Check.
see if he double barrels with ace king. He may think he has the best hand here.
Yeah, he's got no pair.
Yeah. $300 to $750. Very value-sized heavy bet on the turn.
Honestly, that works against me. I put him on 10s or jacks. She's way better than me, obviously.
gonna have to triple barrel here.
He's got 7 outs. Queen to chop, ace or a king to win. Oh, 5 would have won also.
Yeah.
The irrelevant flush gets there.
Can definitely check this hand back. Has enough showdown value with ace king.
Yeah, check behind. Yeah, ace king. All right, nice. Man, that would have worked against me. I'm folding, putting him on overpair. Okay, so we do have our pineapple game Sunday. Yep. If we did not mention it, that's our fault. We should have mentioned it. It's a 6 p.m. start, $180, $50 bounty, 2 green chips. If you don't know what pineapple is, you get 3 cards pre-flop. There's a round of betting. You see the flop, and then you get to discard before you continue the hand with your best hold'em hand. So you get to see the flop and then discard. Super fun game. It was so popular and people wanted to see the stream. We added it. We didn't move it. We added it to Sunday so that we could stream it or we added it to Tuesday, and then we upped the Sunday tournament $50, and everybody can pre-register any tournament and play the hour previous. So 1 o'clock start time on Sunday. Come in and register at noon and play for free from noon to 1. It's normally $13 an hour, and you get that for free when you pre-register. And I really, if I haven't told you enough times, get out here and play on Saturday at 1 o'clock. $125 buy-in for a $10,000 guarantee. Knock with top 2. Michael calls with... Michael hits it. Knock needs an ace or a queen. They're all live for him. He's got 13 true outs, 13%. The 5 doesn't scare him at all. Oh, wow. Boat against boat. I wish I was recording this one. What? All right, there's 437 in the pot. What's not going to make it? 200? 300? Like if you put him on a flop flush, you just got him. Michael's trapping. It's all going in. He's only got 800. Yeah, it's all going in right now. Wow, what a great hand. Knox trying to figure out how to get all of it. It doesn't matter. It's going to be bet, shove, call. What you've got a full house. How do you ever fold? The only thing that beats you is ace queen, ace, just a call. Oh, he raised. He did raise. Okay. Now Knox going to go all in, and it's going to be a snap call. The nuts. Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Oh, man. Michael was trapping on that turn card. Knock had 4 outs, and he nails it. Oh, wow. Hand 89. Super cooler. Wow.
I never lose because I never get there. I'm like always.
I don't know why you would know that.
Yeah. I'll take like 14. When I play out there, they're like, look, dude, you're gonna lose most stacks of your bluff. That's like most of the time.
Wow.
I feel a little better about that.
Oh, my goodness. It's 10 o'clock. Wow, they're going to play for another hour. Oh, wow. Knock is just running it over. Michael jumps back in for another 500. let's take a glance at these chip stacks. This is a $1,500 buy-in. Knock had a 0% VPIP for the first 30 hands, and now he's up around $6,000. Saturday tournament is at 3 p.m. and 10 p.m. Yes, thank you. Wow, what a cooler for Michael. That was ridiculous.
The old-fashioned way. Let's go back to 2003, boys. Oh, no, you know what? Let's go back to 1997 at the Redmond Club. Oh, wait, it's limit poker. Sorry. Click it to 10. 5 to 10. Let's go.
Wow.
5.
We got Benny in the box. Oh, Daryl flops the 10 high flush.
9 raised to 20. Call.
Quick call with top pair from SMU. He's got a 1% chance of winning, and now he's drawing dead with king. I'm in shove mode with his $2,000. He calls. All right.
You're running back, and it's the one hand we joke around, we play like limit poker. That's what you have?
Eddie was out collecting the pizza for that last hand. Knock has ace queen. Mike has pocket fives. Flop comes out ace blank queen. All hearts. Goes check. Knock bets. He calls. Turns a 5. Pocket fives calls. He had a heart. So he's got a 5 high flush draw on an ace queen 7. Turns a 5. It goes check, bet, couple hundred, call. River's a ace. He's got the nuts. Aces over queens. Mike checks. Knock bets like 260.
Okay.
He
Value
tries
bet.
to raise to 500, and they say it's got to be 520. He raised to 520. Knock ships it. He snap calls, and wow.
Hey, yeah.
I wish I would have seen it coming so I could have recorded it. That was hand 80 whatever I texted you. Let's get a slice of that pizza.
Yeah.
It's cold.
Yeah. Trust me, I know.
Why didn't they bring it to us?
I don't know.
I'm so frustrated.
No. The guy just got here.
Oh, so it wasn't our fault. It
Yeah.
wasn't Poker House fault. I'm annoyed with these guys then.
Ace 3-10 board. Michael with top pair. Backdoor diamond. Gonna check here with the weak ace. I don't hate that check. 8 of hearts bringing in backdoor heart draw. No
You
one
can
with hearts.
Yeah, he can induce some bluffs, but he needs to pick a spot to put some chips in. And now with 2 pair, he 245 in the pot. It's a good bet.
3 folds, 4 folds.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to Kristen, and then I'll come see you.
Okay. Thank you for tuning in, ladies. We are in overtime. Such a good stream. Lots of chat. Lots of viewers in the chat. Lots of chatter talk. No, we did not get our beer. She is on her way. Jessica's the dealer of Brett, who was in the 5 seat earlier. So she's going to bring beers, and Brett texted me and said that they're on their way right now. So. Uh-oh. Kim with the Robbie going to check it.
4 players.
Well, he made it 185 pre-flop with 9.
All right, we'll see here.
9 4 hearts.
See, flopping bottom pair.
It was Brett. Dealer.
7 of spades on the turn.
2 bet 30.
Michael with open-ended.
4 folds. 1 call.
9 of clubs. Michael gets there on the river. River's enough showdown value. Checks back. Picks up a small pot. Up to about 720 now. Gosh, this pizza's so good, guys. Shout out to Kristen, Eric's wife, going back to Minnesota tomorrow.
I was trying to avoid the mountain buttons. Send it closer.
All right, I'm going to bring up the chip stack count here in a bit.
30.
Yeah, that's a really good Tammy. I ate. I thought SMU James had to leave. I guess he just wanted to say because this game's like, well, it is. He may be leaving soon. So let's see here. Raise from Tricky Fish, from the low jack call from Daryl, 5-4 offsuit. Just we're gonna go. I don't know, like 13 ways to the flop. Okay, is that 6 ways to the flop? It's going to take me a second to analyze this board based off everybody's holding. Okay, so I know Kim flop top pair. Any straight draws. She does block. She's blocking straights. Steve, backdoor nut flush draw. Backdoor nut flush draw. Let's see here. Steve going to call ace high, backdoor equity. Don't hate it. Ow. Kim bet into 6 players, so that's a pretty strong line. 9 of clubs. She's open-ended.
2 bet 150.
Steve turning nut flush draw. She does have a club blocker.
4 call.
7 of diamonds doesn't change anything. Gonna have to bet here.
2 bet 275.
275. Okay. Slightly under half pot. 45% Paul.
Paul. Flip it or muck it.
Kim gonna make the call there, picking up more chips. All right, Caleb. I'm glad you're here. Definitely gonna have a seat for you next week. If you hang tight, obviously I'm gonna need at least 15 minutes from the stream. The stream's gonna end at 11 o'clock out on the floor. 15-minute delay here, then I gotta shut everything down. I usually do like a 5-minute recap. So if you can hang around to like 11:30 or so. Love the chat. Definitely get your contact information, give me mine. Eric is actually out there on the floor right now. He's the guy in the suit, so if you want to go talk to him, let him know, hey, I'm Caleb from the chat. He can definitely get your number, pass it on to me. And he manages the live stream. I manage the lineups for these bigger cash games. The 1-2 game is kind of like come one, come all kind of thing. But the 2-5 game, the 5-10 game that we're going to, have in the near future, the PLO games, I'll help manage that lineup. Okay, so there is a. Ooh, let's see if Kim is gonna. Okay, there's a straddle. Okay, looks like there's a double straddle on. Lots of straddles on this game.
5 fold. I was gonna say, what if he turned 6 fold? Run it. And 7 call. 4
Yep.
players.
Tricky Fish getting. Oh, he's gonna fold. Was getting a pretty good price as a double straddle. Oh, he folds, I think.
4 check.
At least I didn't see chips there.
7 bet 50. 8 fold. 9 raise.
Hey, y'all. Oh, wow.
For 150.
SMU flopping top to Michael raising.
7 goes all in. All in and a call, guys. Gonna run it out.
Michael rivering full house there after flopping bottom set. Gonna pick up some chips again. Matt Quinn, this is match the stack. Our 2-5 games usually it's capped at 3K, but for live stream purposes, for this game in particular, it's a 2-5 match of SAG. So this is not our normal 2-5 game here at Poker House. Again, have different rules here for our live stream relative to the floor. So some of those live stream rules include like no button straddle. Under the gun can multiple straddle, assuming under the gun straddles out on the floor. You can straddle either under the gun or on the button. Button has priority, ultimate last action. If the button doesn't straddle and under the ground straddles, no multiple straddles. Can only run it up to 2 times if your head's up on the floor. On the live stream, can run it. You can run it up to 3 times multi-way on the live stream. So those are 2 main differences here at Poker House on our live stream table relative to the floor. Looks like there's a double straddle again. Steve gonna call him the hijack with 4s. Kim gonna cold call on the button. King 8 suited. Lots of calls. Chew him a pizza. 5 ways to the flop. Again. All right. So Ace 10 Queen 2 clubs. Tricky Fish with the best hand with the bottom pair at the moment. Looks like it checks around. Okay. Turn brings Ace of Hearts. Checks around again on the turn. 2 of Hearts on the river. Let's see who's going to take a stab here. Stream rule number 12 clothes optional. Required. Cup required. And I joke. Usually it's either me, Craig, or Eric that go over the live stream rules before the live stream starts. The number 1 rule used to be no food or drinks. Second one is no electronics. The new number 1 rule is these is 152, depending on which deck we're using. It's a $200 deck. Treated as such. So. Daryl +1 Ace 3 suited. Steve looks like he's going to 3-bet here. Oh, he's going to raise. Sorry, I thought that was a raise. Okay. Daryl just called. Arby going to call with Ace. Oh, Kim with Kings again. Going to 3-bet. Big sizing. Like it. Wonder if Steve thinks she's squeezing. Oh. Oh wow, Kim looking to pick up another big pot here. Oh my gosh!
I'm not shocked at all.
So gross. Kim's still in a good spot though. Steve picking up some hands. These 2 players in the 2 seat and the 4 seat. Pretty bit of a cooler situation there. think Steve just like thinks that Kim is like raising light, trying to squeeze there, maybe trying to get back at her, pick up some chips, hoping to get lucky. When she snap calls, he's like, I'm in big trouble. Fun game. What? Yeah, this is why I'm not going to mess with Streamlabs. Just for the record, Eric's leaving. He's not leaving yet because his stuff's still here. But with that being said, I ain't doing none of that crazy stuff in Streamlabs. So I ain't giving nobody points. I ain't doing none of that.
Actions on 3. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. Yeah.
Jeez. It's a double. Oh, yeah.
6 makes it 120. 7 folds. 8 folds. Is this 5-5 or 2-5? 9 fold. 1 call.
Triple straddle on. Not going to make it 120 on the button. Ace 10 off. Michael going to defend the +1 straddle with 8-9 suited. Flop. Okay. Not flopping top pair. Michael with a flush draw.
Six bet 160.
55% pot. Good sizing there. Michael with the snap call here. 3 of diamonds doesn't change much on this board. Michael's probably not gonna. Well, I say he's not supposed to have a hand like 4-5. 4-5 does get there. And then if he's calling with a hand, it should be like 4-5 of spades, 4-5 of hearts.
6 check.
Let me just check back in the Queen of clubs.
1 check.
See what Knock does. Maybe he's going to potentially target a king on the river. Okay, so SMU James is leaving.
6 bet 350. And a
Over
fold.
half pot. 55% pot. Auto fold from Michael, missing the flush draw. All right, so let's see who we have. That's going to fill SMU James' spot. I think this game playing a lot bigger than players anticipated.
Anybody here play PLO? I'm talking to him about, I'm gonna try to host I call it H-Town PLO. Anybody who ever played PLO in Houston? So they play 136 there, right? And you can open
Time to call.
up to 5x, so up to $30 there. It's a really fun game, so I think I'm gonna try to
3 fold.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Kim in the chat. Uh-oh, wait. Card's not showing up. What's going on here?
I gotta get Eric to buy more cards. So
5 fold. 6 fold. 7 or 8 fold.
Something happened on this
9 fold.
with nothing.
1 call.
Okay, there you go. Golly, Kim just getting premiums. Queens. Who's going to call here?
I'll get Eddie to get everybody's number.
1 check. 4 bet 50. 1 fold.
Not pocket kings.
Going to show the queens there. Daryl would have flopped top pair, but yeah. A little behind on the tracker a little bit, so sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Kim with queens there, going to take down the pot post flop against Michael. I didn't even see what he defended with, to be honest. So, yeah, so Kim is in talks with Eric and I and Hayden about hosting here at Poker House like a 136 PLO game. So definitely that's gonna happen anytime. If you're in the chat and you are interested in playing that PLO game, get in contact with me here at Poker House. Get in contact with Eric. Again, Eric manages a live stream. I manage the live stream lineups for the bigger games.
One call. Two call. Three call.
Every time.
Four checks.
All it takes is that one time you're like, all right, I gotta raise that commission.
One check. Two check. 3-bet 30.
5 ways to the flop. Arby betting 30 into 100
9 call.
with the middle pair.
2 call.
Oh, he's middle pair with a flush draw. So combo draw. Daryl having top pair. Wow. Queen on the turn gives him trips.
2 check.
Look for him to size up here. Target maybe a king.
3-bet 80.
Very small sizing.
9 fold.
Just over a third pot. Looking to deuce a call. Michael gonna run it down.
2 fold.
8 of hearts. Doesn't change anything. Let's see what Michael does. Is he gonna try to bluff with this? Probably shouldn't. Yeah, okay, so he checks. RB betting 300 on the river. Specifically, hopefully targeting a king that called the flop in turn.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Sorry, I don't think you would. It didn't matter. He folded. I always said he could put something in the machine. I was saying, if anything, maybe it looks like you overbet, but I don't know. I don't know what the size.
30 minutes left in this.
It didn't matter.
Still nearly 50 viewers in the chat. All right, chat. I need you to waken up. Chat, besides Tiny Cup, Poker Monkey, and Tammy. Maybe we need some more action hands. Game super, super, super good. Kim, the overwhelming chip leader at this table. I'll bring up those stacks at the conclusion of this hand. Kim gonna defend the straddle with 8-9. Oh, a 10 on the turn would be the worst card.
9-bet 85.
Look at that. It finally worked. All I'm getting is pocket tens, pocket jacks, and 9 10 of clubs. That's it.
I'm okay with that. I'll take that.
It's starting to make a good night.
Those are the only 3 hands you get to play.
That's the only 3 hands I've gotten all night. I am not kidding. Each stack.
So, like, yesterday's been blood, but
I got all those two. Every time I have pocket tens, those things hit the board. Queen, kings, or ace. Ace.
Six fold. 7 makes it 35.
Tell them we're doing
Excuse me. 8 raised to 125. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Tricky Fish gonna 3-bet to 125 with aces.
5 fold.
Snoopy new to the table, gonna buy it for 2K. Trying to get a little frisky, knowing that we have less than an hour left in this live stream.
Don't take it personally.
He was trying to punch you. You were trying to punch me, buddy. I did. It could have been way worse.
Eugene in the 5 seat has been relatively quiet and hasn't had too many hands.
How are you so weak in your conviction that you didn't take the fight? Well, the fish think they have the best hand.
Chris Guards, this is a super fun game. Super fun game. It's actually kind of slowed down a bit in the past half hour or so.
9 call.
Double check, make sure the number.
One call, two fold.
That's how strong my conviction.
Again, into overtime, 30 minutes, half hour left in this stream.
Five fold.
Three ways to this flop, or four ways to this flop. I'm not sure. Hold on. I don't know what's going on here.
Three fold.
Yeah, I really can't announce the action because I actually don't know who's in this hand. I don't know what's what.
Heads up.
We're heads up to the turn. Michael with top pair. I'm assuming he's still in this hand. Kim in a call with a single diamond draw. Gets there on the turn. There we go. Full house comes into play, but not really. Yeah, Kim is very, very good under these types of circumstances. I mean, she's used to these stakes, and she knows that anything can happen. So I'll tell you what, that takes the resiliency of a good, accomplished poker player. That throughout a session, anything can happen. You know, there's some players, like myself, at times can get frustrated when not running well. So that's a part of my game. I feel like I've definitely gotten significantly better over the past year from the technical side. Okay, there must be a triple straddle on. It's gonna make it 150. Oh, Kim. Kim is going to call on the button with ace queen. Sometimes you can 3-bet that hand. Again.
5 fold, 6 fold.
So this isn't a straddle, right? No, it is straddle. That's the first race, right?
Oh, wow. Snoopy with kings here. Big 3-bet.
7 makes 575.
575.
8 and 9 fold.
These.
2 goes all in.
Are you going to reship it for his rest of stack, Kim? I don't see her making the call here. Ace queen suited, maybe she does. Again, Snoopy's new to this table. Good fold.
4 fold. All right. All in and a call.
Once or twice.
Oh,
2 times.
All right, going to be running it twice. Oh, wow. Steve flopping nut flush draw. Queen of clubs gets there. Oh, wow. Wasting a queen. I'm wasting an ace. Okay. Some backdoor. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so gross. Holy smokes. Wow. What a super cooler. Goodness gracious. Ace, king of clubs, turning the nut flush on the first board, turning Broadway on the second board.
but you want it all back once.
Okay, well, that's not
So
the
you
same
lost
thing.
some, and then you want all of it back.
16,
I
17,
lost twice,
18,
and then I lost some.
19,
Then you want it all back from it.
19, 40. All in total. 19.
Sorry, Poker Monkey, and y'all, when Streamlabs does the refrain from blah, 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 then I just don't know how to mess with Streamlabs in these games, so I'm just not going to click anything. I'm just going to let the messages pop up, so. What a sick. That's so gross. Like, super gross.
That's fine. No, it's fine.
They got it re-
He can back.
This game is ridiculous.
I'm sure he doesn't mind. Thank you. promise he doesn't
Half
know.
hour left in this live stream. 2-5 match this stack. Steve getting those chips back that he lost to Kim in that hand earlier. So he won a big hand against her full house over full house. Kim calls him down with kings.
Kings versus king queen.
There's one ace long.
I mean the ace.
How much are you playing, sir? 2,000 behind. Nine fold. One call, two fold, three fold, four fold.
Winning on both boards. That's so sick.
Yeah, that's a super sick run out on a full board run out for Steve against Snoopy there. Snoopy reloading for 2K.
7 check, 8 check, 1 check. 7 check.
And you don't think you're ever gonna, like, with the hand as strong as kings, don't really anticipate losing both boards unless you're against pocket aces. Tricky Fish gonna win a $22 pot against Michael with threes. Out-pipped him by one. About 20 minutes away. Lost some viewers in the chat, but still have over 40. This has been a fun game. Thank you for tuning in.
Glad you ran it twice. You know, the other. I mean, I was watching River do that. I'm up over.
And straddle. Tentacle.
All right, straddling this hand. Oh, they made it a mandatory straddle? They must. Of course, Kim's going to make them do the mandatory straddle.
4 fold. 5 fold, 6 fold. 7 call, 8 call,
I get to pretend that I got a lot of chips. I'm not gonna hit a flop. Go ahead.
9 checks, 4 players.
Going to go 4 ways to this flop. Daryl with the best of it so far. Oh, I guess, yeah.
7 check, 8 check, 9 check.
Why is it saying that Daryl only has 10%?
7 fold, 8
There must be a lot of hands that were folded.
call. Heads up.
Okay, sorry. I didn't realize Michael was in the hand. Okay.
9 call.
All right, so Michael with the best of it. Ace-10 versus Ace-9 of clubs. Daryl hoping for some, if the board pairs again. Gonna chop it. Needs a 9.
1 check.
Michael gonna check on the turn after king hits turn. I think it goes check on the river. Not sure. Eric out of the booth now. I'm by myself, flying solo. Gonna nightcap this 2-5 match the stack live stream this Friday evening. Been a really fun evening. Lots of action, lots of coolers, more than usual. Snoopy on the button.
7 makes it 70.
Gonna make it 75 on the button. Again, there's probably a $20 straddle somewhere.
70% to lose.
1 fold.
Daryl gonna make the call from the big blind with 7-3 of clubs. Steve just gonna call Snoopy still flopping the best of it. Top pair king kicker.
Check.
2 spade board.
7 bet 100.
45% pot.
9 fold.
I don't know if my beer is ever going to get here.
2 call.
Steve's going to make the call with 10s. Pretty standard. Not going to just fold to raise the... Now, here we go.
2 check.
If he bets here on the turn, he's definitely going to fold now. Now lower 2 overs. We're going to size up here. Let's see what sizing he chooses to go with.
7 bet 225.
Half pot. Now with that ace coming on the turn
2 fold.
and additional draws, yeah, 10s are just no good there. Good check fold from Steve. Out of position. Again, his hand against Snoopy when they both went all in, it was kings versus ace king of clubs, and Steve gets there on both boards after flopping, after turning the nut flush on the first board and turning Broadway on the second board. So
We need, oh, you're not doing double? She'll do triple if you do double. I know. You know? She'll do quadruple. She'll do whatever. He's chicken. I'm not saying double. I'll do the
Kim encouraging the action at the table.
3 fold. 4 makes it 40.
Except she ain't got last action. It ain't.
Yeah, exactly. That's not the same.
5 raises.
That's got to send some alarm bells for Kim right there.
Makes it 165.
Gene literally hasn't played any hands.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9
And I would be willing to bet that
2 fold,
yeah,
4 fold.
he hasn't played any hands on this live stream table. And so for him to 3-bet Kim, Kim's been forcing a lot of the action at this feature table, but for him to fold, for him to 3-bet there, you know he's pretty strong.
I was waiting for the 4-bet, and then I jam. I run it 3 times. And then the flop comes queen, king, ace. Yeah, right, that's for me. Then you turn a 10. Yeah, then they're big blind.
Yeah.
20 to call. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 call. 2 call.
Okay, gonna get some multiple callers. Okay, limps. Steve could have definitely raised from the big one ace-9 suit after a limp from the small blind. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Kim, RB open-ended with a flush draw, combo draw. Okay, Steve with the nut flush draw.
2 raise to 100.
Gonna check raise here. It's just that's a very strong line. I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder if RB's gonna call here. Yeah, Kim just knows she's not good here. Probably gonna lay this hand down. Unless she wants to get a little spicy. We need a lot of help on turn and river though to get there. Good discipline lay down. Michael probably gonna lay it down. It's gonna go heads up to the turn. Now, Steve with the lion's share of the equity with the nut flush draw. But equities change because he gets there on the turn with his open ender. Kim would have been drawing a very, very thin if she would have called. What if he's just going to smooth call here?
And a call.
Just going to smooth call. Gonna try to keep his bluffs in. Yeah, so many draws get there on the river. Straight draws get there. Backdoor flush draws get there.
And a fold.
I wonder why Streamlabs does that, like, restraining stuff. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I said I'm not messing with it. Nearly 50 viewers back in the chat. Lots of viewers. Picked up some viewers. Four hours into the stream already.
Five fold. Six fold. Seven fold. Eight fold. Nine call.
Daryl and the cutoff gonna call 10. There is a single straddle from Kim. I wonder if she's gonna squeeze here. Oh,
Three makes it 65.
Arby is gonna squeeze ace jack offsuit. Kim gonna call the 60 with suited Broadway gapper. Jane gonna call with suited connectors.
Nine calls.
5 ways again to this flop. Get $325. All right, this is gonna be an interesting flop because 6-5. Okay, so no one with a 9. Kim with the queen high flush draw. What if Gene's gonna take a stab at this? Anybody think he has best hand here? Wonder if Daryl's gonna take a stab at it. Looks like he is.
9 bet 125.
A bit of third pot.
Two fold.
Okay, so RB still in the tank.
Three fold. Four call.
Kim with the snap call. Shoot, something happened.
Five fold.